We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 is underway. 5 of the 6 robots here moving the autonomous period. 166 and 6324 doing multi-game piece auto. Coral getting stuck in the funnel. Transition to the scoring mechanism for Chop Shop, but Blue Devils putting 2 Coral up high on level 4 for your Red Alliance, and they come away with an early lead of 30 to Blue Alliance 13. 2 minutes left in play, and 6324 trying to be the first to strike. They shoot that one down, not falling into the trough, but 166 does connect. That second game piece now moving for some algae. Might go and try and do some processing. 6324 putting that algae up high into the red side barge. Blue Alliance robot 1350. That's a Rambots looking for a level 2. It drops down into 1 and into the field of play. 6731, 2 quick algae into their processor, getting their part of co-op done. Looking for one more algae over on the red side of the field. 166 with the firepower, pushing that algae in. It is good. Co-op engaged here in match number 2. And more algae going up and in from the Salem machine. 1474. Putting that one up good for your blue side of the field. Rambots trying to do a level 3. 6731 caps off a level 4. 166 and 2262 looking for level 3 Coral score. One of them goes down courtesy of the Merrimack machine. Salem continuing. All algae here for them in this match in the teleoperated period. 50 seconds left to go, and it's a 20-point lead. Missed shot there from the Blue Devils, uncharacteristic, but now they're moving into the Coral game, trying to go and extend that lead. Not quite there, falling back down onto the ground. 166 now working on level 2. They're going to try and go for that reef ranking point there. They have 1 of 3 levels already filled. The level 4 engaged for that ranking point, now working on levels 3 and 2. 20 seconds left to go. A 26-point lead for your Red Alliance as we go into endgame. 1350, slamming into that deep cage there. Getting themselves high center, but they managed to get back on all fours. Now it's a mad dash to go and climb. 4 seconds left to go. Will anyone get up? It's 2, 1. .731 is climb. Referees will tabulate your scores. We'll get those results in just a moment. Scores match number 2 going up on the board. Taking the win, it is the Red Alliance. 112 points, Blue Alliance 86. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance just slightly ahead on Coral, just by 1 point, but Red Alliance better in the algae game, giving them that win. Completency points, Barge, even. Red Alliance, pretty close to that. Good match overall. We're going to match number 3. Hey folks, just a quick housekeeping reminder. Please, no food or beverages here in the gymnasium. Gym actually just got redone within the past year, and it looks really, really nice if you've been here before. So we want to keep it nice and sparkly and clean so we can continue to use this venue for future seasons. Thanks.
Welcome back, everybody, for qualification match number 3. We're going to kick things off down on the Red Alliance with 27-13.
Out of Melrose, Massachusetts, Red Hawk Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 34-67.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 13-07.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, the Robo Saints.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to kick things off with Team 151.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Tough Techs.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 28-76.
From Burlington, Massachusetts, the Devil Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1100.
Out of Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're just keeping you guys on your toes. Let's try this one more time. We've got our thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, for realsies this time, this is match number 3. Underway, 34-67, got an algae stuck in their robot during their multi-game piece auto. Looks like we're just gonna sit comfortably here for the rest of Autonomous. And there we go, drivers have control. We are tied 13-13 going into the teleoperated period here. $151 for your Blue Alliance, removing that algae off of the reef. Looks like they were going to make their way over to the barge, dropping it down onto the ground, making their way over to their loading station, trying to get some coral. Their partners, Devil Bots at 1100, popping coral, one down low into the trough and up high on level 4. 34-67 for your Red Alliance. Going back, they already got one coral up in the teleoperated period. Make that 2 now. Human player trying to load that robot. Not quite there. Coral getting stuck in between them and the driver station wall. Gonna have to try and huck that into there. There we go. Third time is a charm. Now elevating, going up to level 3, but that one falls down just short. 1307, their partners over on the other side of the red side of the field, trying to get their bearings straight, lining up top for a level 4 coral score. Trying to make sure that's just right. They deposit up top. It's good. Wyndham right behind them, putting up their own level 4 coral, and now removing that algae off the reef, dropping it down onto the field of play. Gonna go and try and just stay all coral here in this match for your Red Alliance. 45 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with a slight 11-point lead, but the Red Alliance slowly starting to catch back up. 28-76, Devilbots trying to keep that lead extended for your Blue Alliance with that coral in hand, lining up for a level 4 shot. However, 34-67 able to react faster, putting that one up and now slowly trying to get that lead down to 3 points. But Blue Alliance is trying to keep that up high. 20 seconds left to go. Red Hawk trying to remove an algae from the reef. Now robots pivoting over to the barge zone. Wyndham windup lining up to that deep cage. Hook is engaged. Now they're going to try and get themselves positioned just right. Wait and time that climb. 3 seconds left to go. Wyndham windup is up and time expires here in match number 3. We have scores. They most likely won't be going up on the board. They are posted. The winner is a tie. It is 74 points to each alliance. Hey, there's your breakdown up on the board. 74 points, each alliance there. One RP for each alliance here in match number 3. Coming up next, match 4.
We're going to continue on cruising through our qualification matches right into qualification match number 4. All 3 of our RiverRage host teams are in this match. A very exciting one indeed. Let's kick things off on the Red Alliance with one of your host teams. It's 238.
From right here in Manchester, New Hampshire, the Crusaders.
And in the middle, your second host team, it's 501.
Out of Goffstown in Manchester, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9443.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, Aluminum Panthers.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with our friends. It's 811.
Out of Nashua, New Hampshire, the Wild Cards.
And in the middle, rounding out your host teams, it's 131.
From here in Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we're going to say hello to 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4 is off to the races. 1922 and 131 running it on your blue side of the field. 1922 slamming into that wall, not grabbing a hold of that game piece. 131 grabbing Coral from the lollipops. They got one in hand as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the lead of 23 to the Red Alliance 6. Now 131, the first to strike for your blue side. Robot putting that Coral up high and removing the algae, getting themselves positioned to go and put that down low into the processor, moving their partners 811 out of the way, blocking them from getting to the processor. Now 131 going back for one more algae. Quick cycle, 1922 for the Blue Alliance. With that Coral in hand, popping that one up high. Two algae process for your Blue Alliance, getting their part of co-op done. And now we move over to your right side of the field. There's 238 Crusaders at the loading station trying to grab onto that Coral. It falls out, repositioning. Human player sending that one straight through the claw. Looking for a third. That time it connects and holds on. They make their way over to their reef. Moving that arm up, elevating, trying to find a landing spot for that Coral. Falling down, but it connects for a drop score. Good for 2 points. 501 waiting patiently for endgame over at your red barge zone. Their partners 94-43 now swapping over to defense, trying to hold 131 at bay, but 131 continuing to ground feed that Coral and race back over to their reef into a protected zone. A dominating defense from the West Newbury, Massachusetts machine. But 131 does prevail, grabbing that Coral, racing around the reef, trying to find a spot to go and score. Whole bunch of places there. It's just a matter of where they want to go and put it. They keep dropping that coral, but they have it back in their claw. Now 20 seconds left to go. Osram for your Blue Alliance, level 4, coral scored. Now Aluminum Panthers for the Red Alliance, looking to go up and climb. 131 for your Blue Alliance, trying to do the same. 7 seconds left to go. 94-43 appears to be up. 131 might be up as well. Climbs only count 3 seconds after endgame. We might have a climb on either side. Referees tabulating the scores. We'll get the final results in just a moment. All right, the score is going up on the board for match number 4. Taking the win, it is the Blue Alliance. Winning it, 95 to the Red Alliance, 43. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. 0 for your Blue Alliance. Not a high score, but it is the most RP achieved in a qual match so far, so that does put those 3 teams at the top of our leaderboard, but we do have some teams that are going to be coming into their second match in just a couple matches, so rankings will start to fluctuate. Coral, the big factor here in this win for your Blue Alliance. Now we move on to match number 5.
We have made it all the way to qualification match number 5, and down on our Red Alliance, we're going to get things kicked off with 58-13.
Out of Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1729.
Out of Peterborough, New Hampshire, Team Inconceivable.
All right, we're going to kick things off over on the Blue Alliance with our friends from Maine. It's 172.
From Falmouth and Gora, Maine, Northern Fours.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 138.
Out of Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy.
And rounding off with the Blue Alliance, it's 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Nashoba Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5 underway. Red Alliance off to a fast start. 2 core already up and scored, looking for number 3. Will we see a 4th? Might not make it. Blue Alliance, however. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Coral for your Blue Alliance. With an early lead, 54 to the Red Alliance 30. Red Alliance going to try and play some catch-up here. 58-13, putting an algae down low into the processor. 190, trying to put that up high into the barge. Getting the robot stuck there on the net, but they get back onto all fours, right back to business. 1768, doing the same, putting an algae down low into their processor, but it bounces out. Morpheus trying to get that second one up and in. It is good as it stops bouncing around and settles down into the ramp. More coral being scored all over the place. 172, but a 1 up top at level 4. Now making their way over to the backside of their reef, elevating up top, putting that one, it connects up high. Good for 5 points. Shifting over to the back to the red side of the field. Morpheus and Gompy, double barrel action on level 3. Now swapping over to level 2. Trying to get that reef ranking point. Co-op is engaged. No, not engaged. Looks like Red Alliance might need 1 more coral, or Blue Alliance. Someone needs 1 more algae down low into the processor to engage. It is a tight match. Red Alliance has closed the gap. 1 point separate these 2 alliances. Scores keep going back and forth. Red, blue. 43 seconds left to go. It's going to come right down to the wire. Capping off more level 4 coral is Morpheus. That's 58-13 for your Red Alliance. Swing and a miss from Gompy, but 58-13 does connect on a close side. Level 4 on their reef and right back to the algae business into their barge. That arm swinging all around, now going to drop score for your Red Alliance. 172 and 138 going back to climb. Now all 6 robots making their way over to their barge zone. We got climbs from 190, 172, 58-13 is up. Will we see any more? Not quite. All right, we have scores going on the board for match number 5. Take the win, it is the Red Alliance. New high score, 180 points. Blue Alliance, 153. Unicorn match here. All ranking points being achieved in this match. 6 RP for your Red Alliance, 3 for your Blue. Super tight match, tied on the leave. Red Alliance a little bit better on coral, algae, and barge, just slightly in all of those categories, but that gives them that win by 29 points. Great job by all teams here in this match. Super high score on both sides of the field. Now we'll gear up, get ready for match number 6.
We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 6. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, it's 1474.
Out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts, the Titans.
And in the middle, we got your partners, it's 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 1307.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, the Robo Saints.
We're going to keep cruising on along over to the Blue Alliance and kicking things off. Oh, yeah, it's 88.
They hail from Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's Team 3467.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, the PVC Pirates.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 6. Wow, that cage took a shot. Swinging all around, now finally settling down. Oh yeah, the robots here are moving as well on the field. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, 13 points separating these alliances, 28-77. Looks like they have a new scoring mechanism there on their robot, trying to go and remove some algae from the reef. Don't know if they're trying to knock it out or trying to actually pick it up, but that algae does get removed and falls down onto the ground. 1474. Putting that coral down at level 2. Blue Alliance filling up that reef. Windham Windup and 1058 running all around the reef. 88 doing the same as well. Looks like 3467 might be down dead in the water right now. 88 was trying to push them out of the way, but they have plenty of spots to go and play as level 4 not quite connecting. But they're able to move so fast between the reef and their loading station, especially undefended here in this match. They're able to go and just cycle back and forth super fast. 1058 for the Blue Alliance, sweeping some game pieces out of in front of that reef. Now going to try up and go up and elevate. See where they go and score. Red Alliance now starting to get some coral down. Trying to get back into this match with 40 seconds left to go. 1474, human player loading that coral into the robot, making its way over to the red side of the reef front side. getting themselves positioned. Gonna go and get that elevator up. Slow and steady wins the race. Lining up for a level 2 shot. It connects. Good for 3 points. 13:07 for the Red Alliance. Just gonna hang tight there in their barge zone. Gonna get some end game points there. 2 points for a park, 6 points for a shallow, but all the cages set up here in deep climb position. Good for 12 points if it does last. 28:77 trying to go and climb up, not quite there. 88 appears to be up and good for a climb. We'll get those final results coming up soon. All right, scores going up on the board. Match number 6. Taking the win, it is the Blue Alliance. 90 points to the Red Alliance, 33. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 RP for Red. Coral, big difference there in that match. 88 staying right there at 7. Wyndham does drop down. PVC Pirates now cracking the top 8. 2 of the 3 Blue Alliance robots moving down in rank. Liger Bots will stay right there at 23. Believe now that was the last of our teams to play their first match. Now from here on out, the rankings will be shifting up and down. You can take a look at that board after every single match here. And we'll have match number 7 coming at you next.
We're back for qualification match number 7 here at RiverRage 28. And we're kicking things off on the Red Alliance with our friends 99-97.
They're from Wyndham, New Hampshire. It's wind up 2.
In the middle, we've got our friends. It's 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2876.
From Burlington, Massachusetts, Devilbots.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with our friends 811.
Out of Nashua, New Hampshire, the Wild Cards.
And in the middle, we got our partners. It's 9993.
With their robot Cheese, it's Chaos 2.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 238.
From right here in Manchester, it's Crusaders.
Oh, yeah. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7 is underway here. RiverRage 28. Game piece is being scored back and forth, 99-97 to Game Piece Auto. Looking for a third, lining up, not quite there. Falling down onto the ground. No other Coral scored here during the autonomous period, but everyone does move off those starting line. Red Alliance will probably get that auto ranking point there, and we move into the tele-operated period. Drivers have control. Red Alliance with a lead of 28 to the Blue Alliance 11. 2 minutes left in play. And 238 trying to get themselves lined up to go grab some game pieces off of the ground. 811 doing the same, depositing a Coral up top, level 4 for your Blue Alliance. We do have a drop score, and 238 now getting high centered on an Algae. 99-93 racing back and forth, doing level 1 drop score. Grabbing game pieces from their human player, making their way. Now they're going to go and try and save their partners, get them off of that Algae, hitting the Algae, getting them out of the way. There they go, 238, right back to business. Now, getting stuck on the Algae. Now they have it in their claw. 99-97 now sitting there, dormant there on that starting line. Lights are off on that machine. Not quite sure what's going on. It might be battery, not too sure. We'll find out later. $13.50 making their way over to the reef with that little thwack arm, trying to get that Algae off the front side of the reef. Less than 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance still holding that lead. Blue Alliance slowly starting to come back as 238 makes their way over with Coral, trying to put that one down onto level 3. Drivers trying to line that up. Not quite there, falling back onto the ground, into the field of play. Scores staying right where they are. Now Red Alliance now starting to get more points scored. Level 2 Corals being scored, 13.50 now. Another Coral in hand, making their way to the front side of the reef. Less than 20 seconds left to go. 811 just going to hang out right there in their barge zone. Last second scores coming in. Devilbots pushing their partners into the barge zone. 2 seconds left. 1. And that's the match. Great job there on the Devilbots to be able to push Wyndham into the barge zone. That at least gives them 2 additional points in the end game. And we'll get those final results coming up soon. All right, scores going up on the board. Match number 7. Redfish, Bluefish. It's the Red Alliance with that win. 75 points to the Blue Alliance, 34. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for your Blue Alliance. All 3 of those Red Alliance robots moving up in rank. 2 of the Blue moving down. Coral, big factor. Algae, very close. Barge, red a little bit. Good on the leave. Only 1 penalty in that match. Points being awarded to the Red Alliance for that. But the Coral was the big suspect here in the win for your Red Alliance. Hey, match number 8 coming up next.
Adam? Yes. Okay, cool. I think I'll go out if you're good to. All right, Robot fans, I'm taking over for Abby for a bit. My name's Dominique. I'll be your second MC of the day. Joining me on the mic is Harry Potter, aka Adam.
Hello.
Adam, are you ready to meet these teams in qualification number 8?
I sure am.
All right, let's get it started. On your Red Alliance, first up is 1768.
It's Neshoba Robotics.
And this tough team in the middle is 151.
The Tough Techs.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 813.
It's Morpheus.
I love it. Let's meet your Blue Alliance. First up is 3623.
The Robo-Mingos.
And in the middle on blue, make some noise for 9443.
The Aluminum Panthers.
And our devilish team on the Blue Alliance is Team 6324.
The Blue Devils.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And launching into autonomous. Red Alliance jumping to it. Blue Alliance doing the same. Looking at 2, 3 game pieces, 4 game pieces on the Red Alliance, 2 game pieces on the Blue Alliance. Robots are moving fast and furious. This Red Alliance just tossing game pieces at the end. And off to operator control. 1768 line loaded up. Looks like they got a game piece stuck, trying to adjust it so they can get it out there. Get scoring 58-13, scores on the bar. 63-24 trying to do the same. Loading up on the Blue Alliance. We got 4 game pieces on the Blue Alliance and 6 game pieces on the top row of the Red Alliance. 69-39 on the 2 scores. Red goes up 58-13, dropping it in. Oh, almost bouncing out, but it catches it. 151, the Tough Techs, getting ready to load up. On the Blue Alliance, 63-24, dropping off quickly. The Blue Devils, back and forth they go very quickly. 36-23 also loaded up, both going up for a score. We have enough game pieces on the top of the reef for both alliances. Red Alliance has levels 3 and 4 at enough game pieces to score. Level 1 looks like it's just about filled up also on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance doing their best to keep up. 112 points for the Red Alliance, 60 points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance got to hustle to catch up. And they're doing their best. 50 seconds left in the match. And we got a little bit of stuttering going on in 1768. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. Blue Devils observing the field, trying to figure out what they're up to next. Looks like they're going to line up to climb. 149-83. Red Alliance has enough points to get the bonus for the reef. And one more game piece going up for Red. 58-13, dropping one in. That beep that you heard was the end game. Teams are going to start looking to climb. We have 2 robots from the Red Alliance going up. 2 for the Blue Alliance. Both teams looks like they're up in the air. We'll have to see what the refs say. And that's the end of the match. Two scores. Then Alliance takes it. 192 points. That's the high score for RiverRage so far. To 112 for Blue. No penalties in that match. Great job, teams. We'll get ready for the next match. TJ, you guys are very excited.
Robot fans, we're moving on to qualification number 9 here at RiverRage. On your Red Alliance, we're going to meet these teams. Oh yeah, we're starting with team number 88.
It's TJ Squared.
In the middle, make some noise for 172.
The Northern Force.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, currently ranked number 1, it's team 190.
It's Guppy in the Herd.
And we're seeing double the stampeding Gompy action here, because over on your Blue Alliance, it's team 9991.
It's Gumpy in the Herd again.
In the middle, flying onto the field is 2713.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
And make some noise for team 2262.
It's the Robo Panthers. Oh.
Thumbs up on the field for qualification number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Autonomous quickly making quick work. The second 190 robot trying to prove this is their swamp. Just a couple of game pieces on Autonomous for the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance is still scoring till the end. Game pieces scattered around the floor on the Red Alliance. Going up, TJ dropping one off quick and pulling a game piece down to put up in the barge. And they do. Kind of a trick shot on that. Blue Alliance also pulling down some game pieces to put on the barge. One more Coral, 88. Back and forth between Coral and Algae. Coral being the white pieces and Algae being the balls. And a couple more pieces going up high on the Red Alliance. Quickly filling up the top row. Just missing on TJ Square. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 in the top row. Make that 3 in the top row from 190. Quick handoff mechanism on that robot. It's pretty neat. Lining up for the next game piece. 2262 also going up. Looks like they're going to go on level 2. Blue Alliance trying to head off the Red Alliance. 86 points for the Red Alliance, 34 points for the Blue Alliance. Back and forth they go. We're looking for ranking points. If there's competition, which I don't think there is at this moment, you need 3 rows with 5 game pieces to score a ranking point for filling up the reef, which is the big purple thing in the middle of the field. If you have competition, you only need 3 levels. but it looks like Red is well on their way to getting all 4. Blue Alliance still working on filling their reef. Couple on each level. They might also be looking to get that reef bonus. Just about level 1 is just about complete, it looks like. And they're going to drop off on level 3. Back and forth they go. That ping means it's time to think about the end game. Robots will try to hang off of the cages here to score extra ranking points or bonus points. If the cage is low, you get more points. If the cage is high, you get fewer. It's also a bonus for parking if you're over the red line. And that's the end of the match. Score is coming up. The Red Alliance takes it. 139 points for the Red Alliance, 78 points for the Blue Alliance. Moving on to match number 10.
All right, teams, we are making our way into qualification number 10 of our day. 27 qualification matches in total. Let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, first up, I cannot believe my eyes because it's Team 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
And in the middle for your Red Alliance, make some noise for 1100.
Inverse polarity.
And making their way to the top of the charts, it's Team 6731.
It's Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams, starting with team number 501.
It's the Power Knights.
And in the middle, in the blue, on blue, is 8724.
It's Mayhem.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, make some noise for 2877.
The Liger Bots.
Nope. We've got our thumbs up for qual number 10. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Autonomous. This is a very high-scoring game in Autonomous. Some of these robots can score 2-3 quarrel in Autonomous. 2877 do something that's kind of uncommon, scoring in the barge in Autonomous. Very nice. And that's the end. Going to tell up. 501 looks like they're struggling. Oh, there they go. They're off. Up and at them for 1729. Inconceivable. Slamming into their loading station. 2877 also getting ready to load up. Mayhem lining up for level 3. Get those big googly eyes. That's fun. Loading up again. 501 going along, see if they can get that algae off. Can they? Just missing. But they do get it off the reef. And they're going to go try again for another game piece. On the Red Alliance, the level 4 of the reef is quickly filling up. Robots are lining up. 6731 had to do a retake. 1729 also having to just miss on loading off their game piece and trying to pull off an algae. The algae can't be touching any of the coral or the coral won't count. So you got to pull those off the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2877 lining things up just about there. 501 doing the same. They're trying to get that piece of algae off. Whoa! 2877. So there's no shooting the game pieces, 2877. They're lining up. They're going to try again. They have another game piece. They're going to go for level 3, it looks like. Oh, no, going to level 4. And can they do it? Yes, then they do. And here we go. They're going to, oh, they have a ground intake on 2877, doing a nice handoff. That's pretty cool. Fun wrist. That ping means it's time to think about climbing. We have one robot already in the air. They thought that was a great idea. 6731. They're hanging. 75 points for the Red Alliance, 50 points for the Blue Alliance. Seems to have lost their feed on one side of the field. And that will be the sole robot climbing. 63 points to 58 points.
We're going to keep it on moving and meet our teams in qualification match number 11. Starting on your red alliance, make some noise for team 138.
It's Entropy and their robots, Entropy.
And in the middle on red, it's team 1922.
It's Osram and their robot, Tin Man 19.
And I want to hear it for your final red alliance team. It's 151.
It's the Tough Techs with their robot, Sunset Voyager.
On the blue alliance side of the field, it is a quite chaotic side of the field, a chaos sandwich, if you will, on either end of this alliance. First up, it's 131.
And their robot, Angler.
In the middle, make some noise for 166.
It's Chop Shop with Stingray.
And rounding out blue is 9993.
It's Chaos with Cheesebot.
All right, one way or another, we're going to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous mode. 3 robots on the blue alliance doing their thing. 3 robots on the red alliance doing their thing. We have 1 score up high on the red alliance, 2 up on the blue alliance. 166 going to drop off on the blue line. Can they get it before the buzzer? And they do. That's 3 for the red alliance. And we're off on operator control. Got a swirling one from Entropy there. Dropping off an algae. Cleaning up that reef. 151. Seems like they're getting ready to get going. The Cheesebot going low on Chaos. Can they get it? And yes, they do. 166. Loaded up and dropping one off. Top of the blue reef is looking awfully full, awfully quick. 151 seems to be having difficulties. Their partner, 1922, Osram, they're loading up for game piece, and Entropy going quickly back and forth, trying to catch up with the Blue Alliance. 54 points for the Blue Alliance, 41 points for the Red Alliance. Can we close that gap with the Blue Alliance, with the Red Alliance having 1 robot down? They're going to do their darndest. Almost the entire reef on the Red Alliance is full on the top. Blue Alliance starting to lag behind just a little bit on the top. 78 to 51. And we're still working things back and forth between Alliance. This is definitely a close match. Loading up some more game pieces on the Red Alliance. They're going to start working on level 2. They might need to get the Tough Techs out of there so they can finish off the top level of the reef. Chaos going high on the Blue Alliance. Pulling up that barge. Another piece of algae. Slightly losing grip on it. And they're off heading towards the barge again. That little yellow robot filling up the level 1 of this game like no robot I've seen do before. Chaos, another piece of algae. Going high. Oh, just missing level 1. We have all of the 4th level filled on the Blue Alliance. That ping means it's the end of the game, and teams need to start thinking about hanging. 143 points for the Blue Alliance, 82 points for the Red Alliance. The hangs and climbing can make all the difference and can make a large swing in a match. And that's the end of the match. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 159 points to 86. And we have some offsetting penalties. That's about it.
RiverRage, we are on to qualification match number 12. We're going to meet these teams starting on your Red Alliance with team number 3467.
It's Wyndham Windup and their robot Baja.
In the middle, we got some Pokemon, some costumes going. It's 238.
It's the Crusaders and Harley Quinn.
And rounding out red, in the red is 1474.
It's the Titans with Jerry.
We're going to make our way onto the Blue Alliance, starting with your current top-ranked team. It's 5813.
It's Morpheus and their robot Morpheus.
And in the middle is team 9991.
It's Gompy and the Herd and their robot Poot.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, our team from the great state of Maine is 172.
It's Northern Force and their robot Ralph.
Qualification number 12, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all these teams deploying in autonomous mode. Oh, we got a foul during auto. Red robot hitting the blue side. Not quite successful on the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance looks like they got a couple up top. Ending autonomous, 25 points for the Blue Alliance, 9 points for the Red Alliance. Everybody gearing up to get going. Wyndham going up high, and they get it. Very elegant drop off there. Memorial 238 lining up to do that cooperation bonus. And they get their first algae in the lower spot. We'll see if the Blue Alliance decides to do the same. Copy. Lining up to get their algae. Oh, we have a algae for cooperation from Morpheus. Over on the Blue Alliance. The top of that reef is starting to fill up quick. Red Alliance a little slower. 81 points for the Blue Alliance, 37 for the Red. Wyndham dropping one off. And loading up for another. And they get it. Going up again, and they get it. Over on the Blue Alliance, just 3 more spots left on the top row. And they're filling up level 3. Looks like they're going for that ranking point. Going up high and getting it, 172. Back and forth they go. Going up high on the Blue Alliance, 58-13 Morpheus. 137 to 80. Blue Alliance is starting to pull away. Both teams having cooperation, making it easier for them to get that ranking point. That ping means the match is just about over. Team starting to think about climbing, get some extra points, get that ranking point. That's so important. You really want 4 ranking points in every match you can. Makes a huge difference. Blue Alliance has 2 robots swinging in the air. We'll see how it works out. Scores going up. Blue Alliance takes it. 177 points to 102. 12 points donated to the Blue Alliance from the Red Alliance. Moving on to match number 13.
All right, teams, we're going to speed run some intros for qualification number 13. First up on your Red Alliance, one of two Panther teams, it's 9443.
It's the Aluminum Panthers.
Thank you. And in the middle is 811.
It's Wild Cards.
Rounding out our second Panther team is 2262.
It's the Rebel Panthers.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance starting with 1307.
It's the Robo Saints.
Can't get that flag undone. In the middle is 1729.
It's inconceivable.
And finally, make some noise for 3623.
The Robo Mingos.
I'm out of breath. We ran through it. Far too many flags in that.
It's a vegetable.
It's a healthy vegetable.
I can help. What do you want?
All right, Robot fans, are you still with me? Because we are all ready for qualification number 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're locked it into autonomous. 3 robots moving on the red side. 2 robots moving on the blue side. Just missing on the blue side. Thinking about it on the red side. Oh, we got one up from 1729. And back they go. Looks like we're starting off pretty close in autonomous mode, 19-9, with Blue Lion slightly ahead. 36-23 lining up, going high. 1307 doing the same. 1729 ringing the chains. 2262 have a game piece. Preparing to load up. Can they do it? 9443. Looks like they're getting ready to pull down a game piece. And they do. Going for game piece number 2 on level 4. Oh, just missing. 36-23. Seems to be stuck at the moment. Inconceivable. Going up again. And they do it. Which is not inconceivable. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to play. 46 for the Blue Lions. 16 for the Red Alliance. Back 4 teams we go. Inconceivable catching their stride. 1307 have a game piece. What shall they do with it? Over on the Red Alliance. Oh, we have somebody coming to play some defense. They need to slow the Blue Alliance down so they can catch up. $8-11. The wild cards. Going up high. $22.62. Also trying to line up. That sound means it's time to start thinking about hanging. Inconceivable just missing, which is inconceivable. Teams lining up. Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots lining up to hang. 94-43 is hanging. And that's the end of the match. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 71 points for the Blue Alliance, 41 points for the Red Alliance. Moving on to match number 14.
RiverRage. We are making our way into qualification match number 14. 14 of 27 means we are at the halfway point through our qualification matches. We've seen a ton of fun action, and we're going to keep it going here. Let's meet our teams, starting with Team 1922.
It's Osram.
In the middle on your red alliance is Team 2713.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
And make some noise for 8724.
Some mayhem.
I'm going to jump my way on over to our blue alliance, where first up we have our team from Rhode Island. It's 1350.
The Rambots.
In the middle on blue. Let's hear it for Team 138.
It's Entropy.
And rounding out your blue alliance is 2877.
The Liger Bots.
One more. 3, 2, 1. It's fine everywhere else except for the bottom of the feet. You were walking around. That's tough. Yeah. Oh yeah, the no shoes too.
Yeah, because it's like fully whatever.
It's okay. We don't need closed-toed shoes on the field.
I don't want her.
I'm doing great. I got to watch the World Championship of Mongo, and it's like, what is this? It's like two guys that can take the time.
We're ready on the field for qualification number 14. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous mode. Robots leaping into scoring positions. 2 on the blue alliance. Oh, 2877 going high to score. Can they get it? Oh, they do. Red alliance pondering. And it looks like that's going to be it for Auto. Moving on to Teleop. Teams going back and forth. Blue Alliance starting off with 39 points and 16 for the red. Mayhem lining up for that low score, level 2, and they get it. 138. Ooh, just missing and jumping off. Those Coral can be awfully finicky. Osram loading up. Going up high. And dropping a piece off. Trying to close up that point difference between the two alliances. 2877 has an algae. And we've seen what they can do with it. Looks like they're lining up. 138. Also taking some algae down, clearing that reef, making it easy to score for everyone. Going up high, and they get it. Red Alliance, 48 points. Blue Alliance, 61 points with 57 seconds left in this match. Another one down from 138. Back and forth, 138 goes. Where they stop, nobody knows. They're quite lining up for St. Pete's already has one scored. There they go. They're going to line up. Might be some automation problems there. 2877. Oh, almost getting high center on algae. 1922. Osram The top row of the Red Alliance looks like it's just about filled out. 80 points. Red Alliance has started to pull slightly ahead of the Blue Alliance. 1922, Osram loading up, and they go. 87-24, lining up. Mayhem, 1350. Oh, just missing, but getting that L1, and which is still good for 2 points. And they're trying again. And that's the end of the match. And our scores. And our scores. There we go. 102-93. Blue Alliance takes it. No penalty points in that one. Really close match. Great job, teams. I'm going to turn things over to Mr. Connor McBride.
Please welcome back to your RiverRage 28 stage, your Master of Ceremonies, Connor McBride.
Hey, RiverRage, how we doing? Make some noise! All right, we can still be a little bit louder than that. We'll be louder for playoffs. Hey, this is match number 15 here. Let's meet the teams down here in the Red Alliance, starting with 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, it's the PVC Pirates.
Their partners here in the middle, 63-24.
From Salem, New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 501.
From Goffstown and right here in Manchester, they are the Power Knights.
Down here on your Blue Alliance, give it up for 16-6.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, it's Choppin' Stuff.
Their partners in the middle, 28-76.
From Burlington, Massachusetts, they are the Devil Bots.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
All right, we got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 15 officially underway here at RiverRage out of Memorial High School right here in Manchester. We've had robots scoring on either of these alliances, 63-24. First back to the human feed station to retrieve some pieces of coral to bring it on back to the reef for the Red Alliance. We're going to see who takes the advantage as we move into our teleoperated period. Robots are going to come alive. Students are going to take control. First back to the human feed station is going to be 63-24, the Blue Devils of Salem. Their partners 10-58, the PVC Pirates, are racing on back to try to retrieve another one as well, putting it on that top level of the reef for red. On the opposite side of the field for the Blue Alliance, looks like one of their human players is going to begin scoring up into the barge for the Red Alliance, 28-76, racing themselves on over, reaching on up to that level 4 to try to drop off another piece of coral, along with their partners 190 straight from WPI. Placing another piece of coral. Looks like they've almost completed their entirety of level 4, getting that crown of coral secured. Remember, teams have to move their algae out of the way to open up more scoring opportunities across their reef, whether that be level 1, 2, or 3, maybe 4 if you're lucky. Back onto the Red Alliance side of the field. We got our teams from New Hampshire racing back and forth, currently uninterrupted. 501 has been sent down to the Blue Alliance side of the field to start playing some defense and hopefully slow down this Blue Alliance. 63-24, the Blue Devils reaching on up to that level 4. They've only got 2 spots left to complete that upper level. Looks like the Blue Alliance only has 1. In terms of the reefs, looks like the Blue Alliance has the slight advantage onto those lower levels. Red Alliance has a little bit of catching up to do. Looks like Red Alliance is the only one with a piece of algae scored up into their barge. Courtesy of their human player, can we get the cooperation bonus initiated so that way teams can complete that coral ranking point? We will see. Team 190, Gompy and the Herd reaching on up to the top of the field to try to see if they can get another piece of algae up into that barge for blue. We are back and forth in terms of the scoring, and we'll see who's able to navigate themselves all the way to the top and secure those ranking points for our playoff tournament this afternoon. 10:58, the PVC Pirates racing alongside their partner 63-24, getting lined up for that end game, which should be coming any moment soon. You see the lights flash in the middle of the field. 20 seconds left to play. Teams are going to start hovering towards the surface to see where they can go. 63-24, the first engage, and 166 from the Blue Alliance do the same. Looks like 190, Gompy and the Herd has their hooks deployed. Can they extend them and lock them on? 10:58 is up in the air. 63-24 is trying to get up in the air. 190 is up in the air as time expires. We will be back with your official results of match number 15 in just a moment. We've got your results for qualification match number 15 coming up on the board. Taking home the catch of the day is going to be... It's still a mystery, folks. Who thinks it was the Red Alliance that took that? Looks like it's going to be blue. With a score of 175 to 105. Blue Alliance got the advantage during the coral. Everybody was pretty evenly matched with the leave, the algae, the barge. A little bit of penalties for blue. But again, Blue Alliance took that win courtesy of their coral points. A little bit of shakeup in the rankings. 190 still holding strong at number 2. And we'll be back for match number 16 in just a moment.
Let's cruise our way into match number 16. Starting off here on your Red Alliance, we have Team 1100.
From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Inverse Polarity.
Here in the middle, it's 99-97.
From Windham, New Hampshire, it's the Windham Wind Down.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, oh yeah, it's 88.
Straight from Bridgewater, Massachusetts, it's TJ Squared.
Down here on your Blue Alliance, we got 67-31.
From Belmont, Massachusetts, it's Record Robotics.
In the middle, 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, it's Neshoba Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, Hometown Heroes, it's 131.
From right here in Manchester, it's Chaos.
robot code. Like their robot was on. It was,
All right, we have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 17 officially underway here at RiverRage. We've got game pieces being scored for either of these alliances. Looks like 99, 97, and 88. First to score for the Red Alliance, 67, 31, and 17, 68. Trying to do the same for Blue. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to take the slight advantage as we move into our teleoperated period. Robots come alive, students take control. We tallied up all those remaining points, and it looks like we were 33 all for a second, and Red Alliance has quickly jumped ahead. Game pieces scored in Autonomous are worth a little bit more than they are during teleop. You get a little bit of a bonus point for the skill of crafting that Autonomous period. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try to maintain within striking distance of the Red Alliance. They've only got a couple of game pieces worth the difference between the two. 67-31 are racing themselves to drop off a level 4 piece of coral to try to complete that crown early on in this match. Red Alliance looking to do the same. 99-97 taking control of all of the algae, clearing that out of the reef, giving teams the most amount of scoring opportunities as possible, while their partners 1100 clearing out the field to give them some more space. 131 Chaos. The hometown hero machine racing on over to try to take control of all the algae. They're going to start scoring it into that Blue Alliance barge and get as many points up there for Blue as well. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead of 89-71 with a little over a minute left to go. It's still anybody's game early in this match. Blue Alliance has completely rid their reef of all pieces of algae. All game pieces are able to be scored as they have unlocked all of those pegs. Red Alliance looking to do the same. They've only got a few remaining pieces of algae. Can 1100 help them out by picking them up and scoring them to get them out of the way? Red Alliance slightly trailing, still within striking distance. Don't give up hope yet. They still got plenty of time to be able to play some catch up. 131 getting it stuck. A little bit of a traffic jam with the game pieces in front of the processor for Red. Looks like Red Alliance has sent 99-97 all the way down deep into Blue Alliance territory to try to play some defense and slow down this Blue Alliance lead. Red Alliance is within 20 points. If they can make up those cycle times and start getting points onto the board, they may be able to take the lead here. But Blue Alliance is holding strong and saying, not on my watch, as they continue to score. Coral after Coral. Neshoba first. Central next. And then we rounded out with 67-31 overhanging already on the barge. They have come to the surface. Can their alliance partners join them? Looks like 131 is trying to get their hooks engaged. 1768 as well. Red Alliance looking to get one robot up in the air as time expires. We'll see who came to the surface right at that end. And we'll be back with your official results in just a moment. We've got your results for match number 16 coming up on the board. The Filet-O-Fish is going to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance walking home with the win of 163-123. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to walk home with 5 ranking points, 1 for the barge, 1 for the auto, and 3 for the win. Red Alliance is not walking home empty-handed. They've still got 2 ranking points in their back pocket that they could potentially use for alliance selection later on this afternoon. A little bit of shake-up in the rankings. 1768 and 131 holding strong within the top 10, but don't count out 88 holding strong at rank 8. We'll see if they stay there as the rest of the afternoon progresses. We'll be back with qualification match number 17 in just a moment.
Let's meet our teams for match number 17 down here on your Red Alliance. We have team 172.
From Falmouth, Maine, it's the Northern Force.
Their partners, 1474.
From Tewksbury, Massachusetts, they're the Titans.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 2713.
From Melrose, Massachusetts, with their robot Justin, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
Down here on the blue side, we got 8724.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, it's Mayhem.
Their partners in the middle, 9443.
From Westbury, Massachusetts, it's the Aluminum Panthers.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, 9993.
From right here in Manchester, it's Chaos.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
Welcome to qualification match number 17 here at RiverRage. We're swimming our way through the autonomous period. Looks like we've got a couple of robots attempting to score some game pieces. Looks like everybody is content with where they're at. A low scoring autonomous period to begin here. Looks like it's going to be 9 points, everybody, across the board as we move into our tally-operated period. Robots are going to come alive. Students are going to take control this time. No pre-programmed instructions. It's all in the mind, the hands, and the controllers. So we'll see what these students can do. All the robots have quickly dispersed over to their human feed stations to start retrieving some of those game pieces, scoring them onto the reef, and begin making progress here. Looks like 99-93 is racing themselves on over to the human feed station with 94-43. Their partners trying to retrieve a couple of pieces of coral for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has taken the early advantage here. A score of 29-11 with about a minute and a half left to go. 172, the Northern Force has started taking control of level 4 for this Red Alliance, placing some coral onto that upper level. 27-13, the Red Hawk Robotics right behind them, attempting to make a couple scoring attempts as well. Blue Alliance looking to play a little bit of catch-up with those three robots with Mayhem racing themselves on up to the top of the reef, trying to place one on level 3 for their alliance to get a couple of points into their back pocket. 94-43, the Aluminum Panthers sends one into the middle of the reef for it to land in the trough. Still counts, still points scored. Every one matters as Blue Alliance is quickly within striking distance of Red. They've got one more piece of coral to be scored onto level 4, and they've got the lead. We'll see if Blue Alliance can take it. 34-36, still in favor of Red. But Blue Alliance is right on their tail. Can Red Alliance keep them away to continue their scoring? We've got 1, 2, 3 red robots placing coral onto the reef. 1, 2, 3 red robots coming back down. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. They're kind of scoring out of sync with themselves. One blue robot will go. Second blue robot will go, and they'll filter back and forth with that. Red Alliance will go all 3 to the feed station, all 3 returns. You see how that different strategy plays out with the amount of points that are being scored through this entire match. A very close one indeed. Red Alliance is taking the advantage as we move into our end game. Those final 20 seconds may make the difference for what happens here. Both teams are trying to score onto the barge. They're going to try to climb towards the surface on their cages. Who can latch on for our final few seconds as time runs down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We'll see who's bubbled towards the surface. Be back with your official results in just a moment. We've got the results coming up on the board. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking home the win with a score of 60-52. A very close match indeed. Came down to the strategy of the point scoring. Red Alliance walking home with 3 ranking points for the win. 172 drops down to 7th, and we'll be back for match number 18 in just a moment.
All right, hey, attention teams, quick update on our qual schedule. We will be stopping after qualification match number 24. So the last 3 matches will be cut so we can keep track on our alliance selection and playoffs, make sure we get out of here at a reasonable time. So just a reminder, qualification match 24 will be our last qualification match here of the tournament.
We are back for qualification match number 18, and it is time to meet the teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 2876.
Out of Burlington, Massachusetts, the Devil Bots.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 9991.
Out of Worcester, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 811.
This team is from Nashua, New Hampshire. It's the Wild Cards.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to kick things off with our friends, 2877.
Representing Massachusetts on Einstein, it's the Lagerbots.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 5813.
They're from Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 166.
Representing the great state of New Hampshire on Einstein at the first championship, it's Chop Chop.
So team, since we're playing through match number 24, it's good to start thinking about who you want to send for your alliance representative. They will be gathering in the hallway where you come into queue. Again, we're cutting the last 3 matches, so it's time to start thinking about sending your alliance representative down into the hallway to get prepared for alliance selection. And with that, we have our thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 18 underway. Autonomous ends, telly-up begins, and drivers take control. We have all 6 robots here moving in this match. Blue Alliance with an early lead of 46 to the Red Alliance 19. Blue Alliance starting to pull away now. 58-13 for your Blue Alliance. That's Morpheus and Chop 166. Both going up for scores. Level 3 for 166. 58-13, looking to go for level 2, but pivoting up to level 4, going for 5 points there. 166, another level 3 Coral. As Morpheus putting an Algae up top into the Blue Alliance barge. Shifting over to your red side of the field, we have 99-97. Making their way over to their reap. Dropping game pieces now go and ground pick up that Coral over by their loading station. 28-76, that's the double bots. Their partners over in red. Trying to line up for a level 4 Coral. Trying to get their bearings straight. Elevator a little wobbly, but they are able to capitalize there, putting that Coral up in good. Human player not quite able to send that next game piece into their funnel. Robots trying to reposition. Third time is a charm, falling down into that. Now waiting for their jaws to pick that up. Flip, bada bing, bada boom. Not quite. And 8-11 for your Red Alliance, trying to go and put level 3 Coral, lining themselves up. A little short there. Blue Alliance Reef starting to get filled all the way up. 166, trying to go for a level 4. It falls down onto the floor, but very fast, quick driving. Sending that robot back to the loading station, doing some quick cycles, able to capitalize that next time around. Game piece stuck in the 166 drive base. Going into endgame now, 20 seconds left. Teams pivoting over to go and climb. 166, all 3 Blue Alliance robots looking to try and line up. 9 seconds left, 5, 4, 3 seconds. We got 3 blue robots going up as time expires. Looks like we might have a triple deep climb for your Blue Alliance and 2 parks over on the red side. Blue Alliance with that big lead. We'll get your final results coming up soon. score is going up on the board, and it is the Blue Alliance with a score 162 points. Red Alliance 57, Blue 6 RP for that match. And there you see your number 1 ranked team currently. That's 58-13. Morpheus 166, now cracking the top 5. Moving into number 4. Ligerbots moving up to 12, just outside Alliance captain position. All 3 Red Alliance robots do go down in rank. Blue Alliance pretty much winning in almost every single category there. Tied on the lead in auto, which is really good, but enough to upset the Blue Alliance. So, hey, now we're moving to match number 19, and it looks like we are ready to go. Take it away, Abby.
We're going to kick things off down on the Red Alliance with our friends. It looks like it's 22-62.
Out of Holliston, Massachusetts, the Robo Panthers.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 99-97.
From Windham, New Hampshire, it's the Windham Wind Down.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 17-68.
Out of Bolton, Massachusetts, Nashoba Robotics.
We're going to make our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends from Windham. It's 34-67.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Wind Up.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 501.
From Goffstown in Manchester, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18 is underway here at RiverRage 28. A whole bunch of goals being scored all over the place. 1768 hitting a 3-piece. Will they get that 4th off in time? Yes, they do. 1768 showing you why they won the Hopper Division at the championship this past year. It shows with that 4 game piece auto. We move into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance with a lead of 54 to the Blue Alliance 37. 2 minutes left in play, and algae being scored on both sides of the field up to the barge. Penalties waving on the far side of the field, red side. 501 Blue Alliance robot now coming over to the red side playing defense, trying to make sure that 1768 cannot load that massive hopper full of coral. Human player trying to put that one in. Second time it goes in. Now they race back over to their reef, popping that one down on level 3, able to pop 501 out of the way just enough to get more coral inside that robot. 3467 for your Blue Alliance, continuing to run undefended, starting to close the gap from this Red Alliance. Now 14 points separate these two alliances with 1:10 left in play. 19-22 for your Blue Alliance as well, racing back and forth from their loading station. Running Coral down over to level 3. Wyndham Windup doing the same double barrel action for your Blues Alliance. 501 able to just block off a decent chunk of that loading station on the red side themselves, and an algae right next to that wall, able to shut down about 2/3 of the footprint of that loading station, but it is still just enough for 1768 to make their way into there and grab game pieces, scoring up top, up and down, and all around. 99-97 dead in the water here in this match. 22-62 trying to get their bearing straight, lining up, receiving a Coral from their human player, making their way over to the reef. 20 seconds left to go. 1768 now going for a climb. Blue Alliance has now taken that lead. It's going to be close. Red Alliance does need that climb. They got it. And a park from 22-62. 34-67 maybe up. Bumper swinging pretty low. Will it count? We will get those final results in just a moment. Scores going up on the board for match number 18. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. 157 points to the Red Alliance, 147. Super tight match here. Blue Alliance, 5 ranking points. All of those teams moving up in rank. Wyndham Windup just sitting just outside of the top 8. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. 2 RP, all 3 of those moving down in rank. 18, 15, and 25. Coming up next, match number 20. And remember, folks, we're going to match number 24. We're cutting out the last 3 qualification matches. Do think about who you want to send down for your Alliance representatives for Alliance selection. You can send them outside in the hallway outside of the gym. You have a few different choices. You could send down 1 student, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students with a coach. Choice is yours, however you want to do it, just as long as it falls under any of those 4 categories. And we'll be back with match number 20 coming up soon. Browns have elevated quarterback Bailey Zappi. What? Browns.
All right, starting things off, match number 20. We're going to start off on the Blue Alliance. Excuse me, the Red Alliance, team 1729.
They are Team Inconceivable.
Their partners, team 151.
The Tough Techs.
And their partners, 1058.
That's PVC Pirates.
Over on the blue alliance, we have Team 1100
Versus Polarity.
and their partners 238
The Crusaders.
and their partners 6324.
The Blue Devils.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Our robots are off in qualification number 20. Two slightly off the mark coral for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going to capitalize on that. 63-24 going for their third coral, up and good before the buzzer. Can they get a fourth? They're going to be lined up with their human plate station to grab that next coral. On your Red Alliance, though, 17-29, Team Inconceivable able to put one coral up, now two on level 4. Blue Alliance with your advantage, though, 30-21. As 151, the Tough Techs have come across the field. They're going to play some defense against these Blue Alliance teams, make it harder for them to score. The Blue Devils now grabbing algae from the middle of their reef, trying to get it out of the way to make it easier potentially to later score coral. Team Inconceivable doing the same as they go back to grab another coral. Their alliance partners, PVC Pirates, with some PVC coral pipes going up in the air. Two Red Alliance robots trying to score. One is good. Can we get a second? Yes, it is good. They're looking to close the gap. Only 7 points between the alliances now. Crusaders, 238 for your Blue Alliance. They're looking to get another coral up high. Still trying to line up there as their alliance partners, Blue Devils, doing the same and scoring another 5 points for Blue. 1100 inverse polarity trying to play against those Tough Techs defense, pushing and shoving on that side of the field, while the Red Alliance uncontested are your two Red Alliance robots, PVC Pirates and Team Inconceivable, placing coral after coral up high. It is working out for them as the Red Alliance has taken a 3-point lead with 45 seconds left, able to fight back. What can the Blue Alliance do to respond? Blue Devils a little off the mark, still to their coral. Can they go to place it? As their alliance partners, Crusaders, grabbing a coral, but a little off to grab it. They're going to have to try another. Blue Devils first to come back to the cages, trying to make a climb. With 20 seconds left, Red has soared ahead. They are not slowing down as Team Inconceivables adding one more coral on the reef. Their alliance partners, PVC Pirates and Tough Techs, going back to climb. Who else will join them? All 6 robots back in the center of the field. At the end of this matchup, no one seems to be quite in the air, but we'll get you those final scores in a moment.
Teams, don't forget to send a driver representative to the back wall when you finish your matches.
And on that note, we have your scores from the last matchup. This one goes to your Red Alliance. Red Alliance winning 81-71. And we're seeing one of our Red Alliance robots moving up in the rankings from that. Again, because these matches are so competitive, need multiple different types of ranking points to really get to the top of the bracket.
All right, match 21. Start things off with the Red Alliance. Start things off with team 131.
It's chaos.
And their partners, team 3623.
The Robo-Mingos.
Their partners, 1350.
That's the Ram Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 190.
They are Gumpy and the Herd.
And their partners, team 1307.
That's the Robo Saints.
And their partners, 6731.
Record Robotics.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind the line. We're in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots in action here for Qual 21, 2, 3 now. Coral up high for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to respond. 131 with a Coral of their own, a buzzer beater. But it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 37-16 that are going to have the advantage coming into driver control. 1307 looking to add another Coral up for your Blue Alliance as their alliance partners, Record Robotics, grabbing an algae, sending it over to the processor, an area we don't see used quite as much but can have strategic benefits. 190 now with a algae trying to bring it up into their barge. It is good in the net. 131 responding for your Red Alliance. Live score now 75-36. Red Alliance trying to make up the deficit is 131 Chaos. Our team from Manchester here, they're now lining up another Coral up high on the reef as 1307, 1350 was trying to come across the field, trying to maybe line up now with a Coral. We'll see where they're looking to score. But Blue Alliance has not slowed down here as Record Robotics adds another algae in the processor, and Gompy 190 with a Coral on level 3. Their alliance partners 1307 RoboSaints also putting up strong points here as they grab another Coral, looking to line up with the reef. The final algae being taken out of the reef by 190 on your Blue Alliance. They're moving 2 game pieces at a time, 1 algae going up to score, then they'll look to score that Coral, trying to make their cycle times as efficient as possible, and that is helping your Blue Alliance as they've reached the triple digits in scoring. Red Alliance, though, is back in action. 36-23, the Robo-Mingos, they're going up with a Coral, trying to get 5 more points for your Red Alliance. A little off the mark, it's going to fall down to level 1, but 131 follows it up with a level 3 score as well. Final 20 seconds of the match. Climbs can make a difference here as Record Robotics is already up in the air for your Blue Alliance. 2 Red Alliance robots looking to climb. Gompy looking to climb for Blue. Who's going to be up with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A final game piece scored by 36-23 at the end of that matchup.
Teams, as you unload, don't forget to send somebody to the inside hallway behind the back wall for alliance selection.
Score is coming up on the big screen for Qual 21. Blue Alliance is going to take it. Final score of 161-106. And that brings 2 of your Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings. Gompy will stay in 2nd ranking position. These rankings becoming important as we get closer and closer to our alliance selections.
All right, moving on to match 22. Just 2 matches left. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 9993.
The team we're calling the Cheese.
Their partners, 5813.
That's Morpheus.
And their partner, team 138.
It's Entropy.
Excuse me, Nancy. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting things out at 2262.
That's Robo Panthers.
And their partner is team 88.
Oh yeah, it's TJ Squared.
And their partner is team 501.
The Power Knights.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1. Akio Locomotor!
Qualification number 22. 3 more matches left in quals. Red Alliance quick to get started. 2 coral up. 138 looking to add another. A little off the mark with that one. It'll land on top of the algae in the middle of the reef. 88 TJ Squared able to add a coral for your Blue Alliance during auto. They add a second up on level 4 and quickly grab an algae. They're gonna go try to place that up into the net. Trying to be as efficient with their cycle times as possible. Close matchup here. Lots of action on the Red Alliance side as 501, the Power Knights have come across the field to play some defense. 88 on the Blue Alliance side, uncontested. They're looking to go up in the air and score in the net, trying to get their elevator up. Might have been a little off as they go back to grab another game piece from the human player station. Their alliance partners, Robo Panthers, look to be stopped where they're at. Plenty of time left in this matchup, 1:30 left for them to come back in action. But the Red Alliance is not slowing down. 58-13, Morpheus, your current top-ranked team. 501 trying to give them a tough time, trying to stop them from getting any game pieces from the human player station. But their ground intake lets them efficiently pick up coral from the base of the field. They don't need to go back to that human player station to be able to grab more game pieces. Helps them a lot to avoid the defense. Their alliance partners, 131, also with a ground intake. They're looking to grab more and more coral and place it onto level 1. Excuse me, that 131 robot is 99.93. But, you know, backup robot, same thing for the same team overall. 35 seconds left, and the Red Alliance is soaring away. 88, trying to do anything they can. Another level 3 score for your Blue Alliance. 22-62 Robo Panthers back in action now with a coral of their own, but they're going to come back across the field. Maybe try to play some defense in these last few seconds of the match. 138 looking to climb up high. 501 lined up. We'll see if any of these robots can get in the air. 58-13's up with 3, 2, 1. TJ squared, potentially a last-minute climb up. We'll get you those final results in one moment. We've got your scores from qualification number 22. Red Alliance winning this one. 142 points to 84 for Blue Alliance. That'll keep 58-13 in first ranking position. 5 total ranking points for that Red Alliance.
All right, match 23 of 24, getting towards the end here. Start things off on the Red Alliance with team 9997.
That's Wyndham Wind Down.
And their partner is 2877.
The Ligerbots.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, team 811.
It's Wild Cards.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 151.
They are the Tough Techs.
And their partner is 6324.
That's the Blue Devils.
Finishing things off on the Blue Alliance, 172.
Northern Force.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, ooh, hold on. So let me take this opportunity to remind everybody to send a driver to the back of the wall for Alliance selection. And we have a thumbs up again. I'm going to hold off 1 second. Okay. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual number 23 in action here. Only 2 more matches left. 2877 Liger Bots for your Red Alliance, up with an Algae in auto. Not an often game piece scored that we see, so some exciting stuff. Their Alliance partners, 99-97 for Wyndham, able to score 2-3 Coral now. That will give your Red Alliance an advantage, 42-17. Blue Alliance ready to fight back as 172. Let's get that right. 172 lining up with a Coral, a little off the mark with that one. Their Alliance partners, 151, able to get one on the level 4. As the Blue Devils for your Blue Alliance, trying to get an Algae a little off the mark. But an Algae successfully scored by the 99-97 machine. Quick back and forth here from our Wyndham wind down team. Their Alliance partners, Ligerbots, also looking to go with an Algae. 8-11 wild cards, grabbing a Coral. We'll see where they go to score it. Looking like a level 3 potentially. With a minute 20 left in the match, Red Alliance still keeping a lead, but Blue Alliance is fighting back. A 63-24 add yet another Coral on to level 4 for Blue. Their Alliance partners, 172, looking to grab another Coral, having a little difficulty with their elevator. We're gonna see if they're able to add it. 151 with a level 3 score for Blue. But the Red Alliance is not slowing down. 99-97 moving the Algae out of the way so that Ligerbots can go and place on level 1. Looking to get all 3 levels here, all 4 levels, potentially trying to get those ranking points that will make a difference as we reach our Alliance selections in a few moments after these last 2 matches. 35 seconds left. Blue has closed the gap a little bit. 151 trying to continue to close that gap. They go way up high for another level 4 Coral. Their alliance partners now. 63-24 coming back to the barge, trying to look and climb onto one of their cages. Only 15 seconds left here. These climbs can make the difference as two Blue Alliance robots look to get up in the air. Ligerbot's trying to match them on red. Who's going to be up high at the end of this match with 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got one Red Alliance robot up, potentially a Blue Alliance robot. We'll get you those final scores in a moment. Scores coming up from qualification 23. Red Alliance going to take this one. Red Alliance winning 137 to 104. That'll keep all 6 robots exactly where they're at in the rankings. Some interesting stuff there. Again, ranking points building up over time and averaging out. So towards the end of the day, we're starting to see teams solidify in their current ranking positions.
All right, moving on to match number 24, our final match of the day. Starting off with team 3467.
That's Wyndham Windup.
Their partners, team 131.
It's Chaos.
Their partners, 9991.
That one's Gompy number 2, Shrek themed, if you will.
This is their swamp. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2713 start things off.
Red Hawk Robotics.
1729.
They're Team Inconceivable.
And their partners, 1350.
That's the Rambots. While we're waiting to start this match, going to give one more reminder that this is our very last qualification match of the morning. After this, we're going to head right into alliance selections before going to lunch and then our playoff matches. So alliance selections, please make sure to bring your alliance representatives down towards the stairway, far side of the field, before lunch. I think we all want to play in some playoffs this afternoon, right? Let's try that again. Who wants to play in the playoffs this afternoon? All right, there we go.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Final qualification match here at RiverRage. 3467 with a coral up for your Red Alliance. Over on blue, Team Inconceivable matching them, but they're quickly adding 2, 3 more coral before the end of autonomous period here on red. That's going to give Red Alliance an advantage, 30-16, coming into driver control. Quick to action, some algae trying to be scored a little off the mark with that one. 2 Red Alliance robots, though, successfully adding coral at level 4 and level 1. The Gompy second team, our Shrek team, they're focusing on level 1 with their ground intake, quickly making work of coral across level 1, as their alliance partners, Chaos and Wyndham Windup, are adding algae up in the barge, up in the net as quickly as possible to start off the match, getting that algae out of the way to quickly score on the reef. Meanwhile, on our blue alliance, Team Inconceivable lining up for another coral on level 4, and they do it a little off the mark. It's going to roll off of level 1. 1350 getting a little caught on some algae. They're going to go back to try to grab another algae, as their alliance partners 1729 have got another coral looking to line up, and that one is good. Your Red Alliance, though, has not slowed down. They are filling level 4. They are filling level 3. 3467 now with a level 2 score. Already in the triple digits with a minute left. Your Red Alliance cannot be slowed down. 131 and 99.91 making use of their ground intakes to quickly grab coral that has just been thrown by the human players onto the field. Makes it as quick as possible for them to grab that. On your Blue Alliance side now, Red Hawk Robotics with the coral. They're looking to score on level 3. Quickly lining up there. It's good. 131, an algae up into the net for red. 1350, the Rambots, they've got a coral on level 3 as well for blue. 20 seconds left. Red trying to fly away with this last qualification match. who's going to get in the air before the playoff matches. First lining up are some of our Red Alliance teams. Blue Alliance coming back now too is the Rambots with 3, 2, 1. No robots up on the climbs. Everyone focused on game pieces. We're going to get you those final match results, and then we're going to have our Alliance selections. RiverRage, we have your last qualification scores coming up. Red Alliance taking the victory in Qual 24. 157 points for the win and 5 ranking points. That will bring 34-67 into 8th ranking position. That puts them in Alliance selection, Alliance captain placement. We're going to come back with those Alliance selections in a moment. Please, again, send your Alliance representatives down towards the field as we begin getting set up. All right. Can I have some attention because we are missing some teams for alliance selection. If I say your team number, please bring your alliance selection representatives down to the field. The teams we are currently missing are 131, 1474, 2262, 2713, 5813, and 9993. If you just heard your team number, come check in with our alliance selection staff. All right, RiverRage. I want to get a sense from our crowd. Who had a fun time during qualification matches? Oh, that's some big energy. How about this? Who is excited for our playoffs and crowning a champion? All right, I know we're all hungry for lunch, so we're gonna do this, the speed round. We understand the rules generally. We've got our 3 ways. We're gonna go from Alliance 1, all the way down to Alliance 8. They're gonna pick their first teammates. Then we're gonna go back up serpentine style. We go 8 to 1 for the second robots. And finally, for our third robots, we go back 8 to 1 again. Hopefully that all makes sense. Standard procedure from our normal competitions in season, where teams will get 45 seconds the first time around to make a choice, and then 90 seconds the second time around and the third time around. And we will have all of those timing on the big screens on the field. So with that, who wants to get into our alliance selections, all right? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna come to our far right side of the field and invite up our top-ranked team after the qualification matches. That'll be 58-13.
It's Morpheus!
Adam, you guys can go right there. Give me 1 second. Do I invite everyone up, or do I get their selection first? Great. Thank you, guys. I haven't done this in a second. All right, 58-13. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
5813 would like to invite 190 to join our alliance.
Team
It's
190.
Goppy in the herd!
Team 190, would you like to accept or choose to form your own alliance?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, will this form the greatest alliance of them all? The mirror says yes!
All right, we've got our
All right,
first
big
pairing. With that, I will invite our next alliance captain up to the field for alliance number 2. It's team 166.
It's Chop Shop!
All right, 166, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 166 would like to invite Team 1768.
Team 1768.
It's the Shoba Robotics.
Team 1768, would you like to accept or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 1768 graciously accepts.
Awesome. We've got our second alliance pairing. We're going to come down to alliance number 3, which will be captained by 1729.
It's inconceivable.
All right, Team 1729, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 1729 would like to invite Team 3467.
Team 3467.
It's Wyndham Windup.
Team 3467. Oh, we got people coming over here. Team 3467, would you like to accept or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 3467 respectfully declines.
That's all right. We will give you guys another 45 seconds on the clock to decide another selection. All right, we have our selection. Team 1729, who would you like to invite?
Team 1729 would like to invite Team 6324.
Team 6324.
It's the Blue Devils.
Team 6324, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 6324 gratefully accepts.
All right, congratulations. Moving to our fourth alliance, this will be captained by team number 7. I keep messing this one up, guys. I'm gonna get it right. Team 172.
Sorry.
Team 172, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 172 would like to invite Team 131 to join our alliance.
Team 131.
It's Chaos.
Team 131, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 131 respectfully declines.
That's all right. We'll give them another 45 seconds on the clock to make a next selection. All right, 172, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 172 would like to invite Team 6731 to join our alliance.
Team 6731.
Record Robotics.
Team 6731, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 6731 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. You can join your alliance over there. We're moving on to our fifth alliance, which will be captained by team number 131.
It's Chaos.
Team 131, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 131 would like to invite Team 88 to join our alliance.
Team number 88.
It's TJ Squared.
Team 88, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 88 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. You can join your alliance right over there. Moving on to our sixth alliance. This will be captained by team number 3467.
It's Wyndham Windup.
We're going to give them their 45 seconds to determine what their alliance selection will be. All right, Team 3467, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 3467 would like to invite 138.
Team 138.
It's Entropy.
Team 138, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 138 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We'll come on down to our 7th alliance. This will be captained by team number 1058.
It's the PVC Pirates.
They joined 138, right? You can come all the way down. All right, we will have 45 seconds on the clock for 1058 to make their selection. All right, Team 1058, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 2877, the Ligerbots, to
Team 2877.
It's the Ligerbots.
Team 2877, would you like to accept or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 2877 would love to join your pack.
Congratulations. We're coming to our last selection of the first round of picks. And our team that will be making this selection is Team 151.
It's the Tough Techs.
All right, we're going to give them their 45 seconds. Their time begins now. All right, Team 151, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 151 would like to invite Team 1922 to join our alliance.
Team 1922.
It's Osram.
Team 1922, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1922 would love to walk the yellow brick road with you.
Congratulations. All right, that concludes our first round of selections. We're now going to give the teams a minute 30, to discuss with their newly formed alliance partners and figure out who else they would like to add to their alliances.
Probably do that one. Is there another kind, or is it just that one? I mean, I could give them the stock 130. Here, wait. Display floating alliance. 2-minute break.
Do you guys have a pen by chance? Your stuff.
I see a Sharpie if you want one.
I guess that'll work. Software has one of the alliances switched. That's why I stuttered.
Oh no!
Because it was in the wrong order.
Which one?
Okay. As a reminder to teams, we do have a rule here at RiverRage that if you have a secondary robot and your alliance picks that robot, so 2 teams from the same home, host, school, or community team, those 2 robots cannot play in the same match together. So please consider that as you are making your selections. If that's confusing at all and you want to talk to me, please do, or to any of our staff. All right, that buzzer means we are on to our selection portion. Alliance number 8 will have 1 minute and 30 seconds to make their choice. You are now on the clock. All right, we have a pick. Alliance 8, who would you like to ask to join?
Team 151 and 1922 would like to invite Team 2082, 6,
What?
8, 2876.
2876, we got there.
It's the Devil Bot.
We got some jumping onto the field. Team 2876, would you like to accept this invitation?
We heard you would like to make a deal with the devil. 2876 gratefully accepts your offer.
All right, congratulations. We'll now move on to Alliance number 7. You are on the clock with 1 minute 30. All right, we got our selection.
9997 to join our line.
Team 9997.
It's Wyndham Winedown.
Team 9997, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 9997 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock.
Team 3467 would like to invite Team 9991.
Team 9991.
It's Gompy and the Herd.
2.0.
Team 9991, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 9991 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We're moving on to Alliance number 5. Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. We have a selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 131 and Team 88 would like to invite Team 3623 to our alliance.
Team 3623.
The Robo Mingo.
Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 3623 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 4. You will have 1 minute 30. You're on the clock. We're set with our selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 172 and Team 6731 would like to invite Team 1350 to join our alliance.
Team 1350.
It's the Rambots.
Team 1350, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1350 gratefully accepts.
In a chorus, we got an acceptance. All right, moving on to Alliance number 3. You are now on the clock. We have a selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 1729 would love to invite Team 9443.
Team 9443.
It's the Aluminum Panthers.
Team 9443, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 9443 would love to tear it up with you.
Congratulations. Coming back over to the Red Alliance side, and Alliance number 2, you are now on the clock. All right, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 166 and Team 1768 would like to invite Team 501.
Team 501.
The Power Knights.
Team 501, would you like to accept?
Team 501 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We're moving to our alliance number 1. They will have a minute 30 on the clock. You are now on the clock. All right, we have our selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5813 and Team 190 would like to invite 2713.
2713.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
Team 2713, would you like to accept?
Team 2713 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That concludes our second round. Now we are still doing a final round of selections. And now that all of our alliance have their third alliance partners, we're going to let them confer again for another 2 minutes before we make that last round of selections. That clock will begin now.
While we're waiting, if anybody's hungry for some Krispy Kreme donuts, they're now $10 a dozen. You can get those in the cafeteria, so check that out.
All right, that will conclude our 2-minute break in between the rounds. Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock for your last selection.
One again? Okay. Because I know the second one goes backwards. I didn't know if it's the same again.
That would be a captain. All right, I need a selection. Alliance number 1, who would you like to invite? Otherwise, are we just assigning top team? No, they've got someone.
5813, 190, 2713 would like to invite 1100.
Team 1100. Team 1100, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1100 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 2, you are now on the clock with 1:30. Are we all set? All right, we got our selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 166, 1768, and Team 501 would like to invite Team 238.
Team 238.
It's the Crusaders.
Team 238, love the costumes. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 238 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock. We're all set. Who would you like to invite?
Team 1729.
6324. And 9443.
Would love to invite Team 9993.
9993.
It's Chaos.
9993, would you like to accept this invitation?
Squeak! We think we would make a Gouda alliance.
We'll take it as a yes. Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 4. You are now on the clock. Do we have a selection? All right, we're set. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
All right, teams 172,
6731,
and 1350 would like to invite team 724 to join our alliance.
Team 8724.
It's Mayhem.
Team 8724, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 8724 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 5. You are now on the clock.
I would if I knew that that's what they're going to pick. I don't know. Start a timer. This is why I'm not doing the timer. Start it? Oh, okay, go ahead. Roll it.
All right, we have a selection. Who would you like to invite?
Team 131, Team 3623, and Team 88 would like to invite Team 1474 to our alliance.
Team 1474.
It's the Titans.
Team 1474, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1474 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 6. You are now on the clock. We've got a selection. Who'd you like to invite?
Team 3467 would like to invite Team 811.
Team 811.
It's the Wild Cards.
Team 811, would you like to accept the invitation?
Team 811 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 7. You are now on the clock. Do we have a pick or need a minute? All right, alliance number 7, who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite Team 2262 to join our alliance.
Team 2262.
2262 is the Robo Panthers.
All the way over here. I see the costumes. I'm over here. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 2262 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, before our final selection, very important announcements. Couple things. Our lunch is going to be right now. Playoffs are starting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Did I say that enough? It's starting at 2 p.m. And captains of our alliances, please stay for the alliance captain meeting. And with those 3 announcements, I will now ask alliance number 8 to invite a team. Who will it be?
1307.
Team 1307.
It's the Robo Saints.
They're coming across the field. Team 1307, would you like to accept?
Team 1307 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's give a big round of applause to all of our alliances. That will conclude our alliance selection. Alliance captains, please come meet with our head ref in the middle of the field, and we will come back for playoff matches beginning promptly at 2 p.m. Thank you.
Good afternoon, RiverRage. We hope you had a wonderful lunch break. Just a reminder that our playoff tournament will be beginning promptly at 2 p.m. If you're competing in match number 1, please make your way over to the field and feel free to load your robots onto the field to get ready. Again, we hope you had a wonderful lunch break. Our playoff tournament will be beginning promptly at 2 p.m. If you're competing in match number 1, please make your way onto the field and begin loading your robots onto the carpet. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, RiverRage. Welcome back to Upper Bracket Round 1, Match number 1. We are here in our playoff tournament. Thank you, 88. To the rest of you, come on, guys. I know we just had lunch and we're a little full, but because we're full of food, we should have more energy. So, teams, welcome to our playoff tournament. There we go. See, I knew you guys had it in you. I want you guys to keep that up all through our playoff bracket. We're going to get the Kings kicked off here with Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 8 in blue. We are ready to meet our teams. Starting down on the red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1100.
From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus. Fourth member of this alliance is 2713, Red Hawk Robotics from Melrose, Massachusetts.
We're going to make our way over to the blue alliance and kick things off with what? 51.
Out of Nashua, New Hampshire, Tough Tax.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1307.
From Dover, New Hampshire, Robo Saints.
Rounding out our blue alliance, it's 1922.
Out of Contoocook, New Hampshire, Osram. Fourth member of the number 8 alliance is 2876 Devil Bots from Burlington, Massachusetts.
We've got our first thumbs up of our playoff tournament. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The quest to become champions here at RiverRage 28 begins now. Upper bracket, round 1, match number 1. It's Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 8 in blue. We got shots coming in on both sides of the field. 58-13 and 190 for your red Alliance. Multi-game piece autos, 3 up for 190, 2 up for 58-13 as drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead of 44 to the Blue Alliance 16, but the Blue Alliance is charging back. 1307 for your Blue Alliance, capping off level 4, falling down to the ground. 1922 for Blue Alliance, looking to do the same. That one connects. 2 Algae up and in for your Red Alliance. Morpheus and Gumpy going back to back. Double Coral and double Algae up for red. Level 4 Coral being scored. 190 now, another Coral in hand. Going up for level 4. That one falls down, but it lands as a trough score, good for 2 points. 58-13, going to put up another Algae up and in, swapping right back to ground intake and Coral. Human player flooding the field, allowing them to do short cycles there as they continue to score up on level 4. One more spot up at level 4 for your Red Alliance, but 58-13 takes a quick break to go take that Algae off the reef, put it up into their barge. Blue Alliance 1307 lining up for level 3. It connects. 1922 swing in a miss, and 151 same goes for them. Red Alliance starting to pull a little bit away with the score as we hit 1 minute left to play. All 3 Blue Alliance robots making their way, trying to find some Algae, some Coral. 1922, SRAM up, good for level 4. 151, trying to get their bearings straight, finding their way over to their loading station. Human player with a Coral in hand, goes to their funnel into the waiting jaws, over to their Blue Alliance reef, trying to find a nice spot to go line up. Elevating up to level 3 and getting themselves lined up. It down just short into the field of play. 58-13, doing a level 3, and now 20 seconds left to go. Level 4 and almost level 3 filled for the Red Alliance. Now, there they go. The top half of the Red Alliance reef is filled with 8 seconds left to go. It's going to come down to this. Will we see any climbs here in our first playoff match of the competition? Not quite sure if 58-13 is up, but we do have at least 2 parks over on red and a park over on blue. and we'll get your official results coming up soon. We got scores going up for your first playoff match here at RiverRage. Taking the win, it is your red number 1 seed Alliance. With a score of 165 points, the Blue Alliance 91. Remember, this is the first match in our upper bracket. Red Alliance, number 1 seed, will advance. Staying in our upper bracket, we'll see them later on in match number 7. Blue Alliance still in it, though. However, they will drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them coming up in match number 5.
We are back, still in the upper bracket for match number 2. We've got Alliance number 4 in red, Alliance number 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting out on the red Alliance, we're kicking things off with 87-24.
They're from Bedford, New Hampshire. It's Mayhem.
And in the middle, we got their partners, your captain, 172.
They're from Falmouth and Gorham, Maine, Northern Fours.
Rounding out the red Alliance, it's 67-30 Bud.
From Belmont, Massachusetts, Record Robotics. Fourth member of this alliance is 1350, the Rambots from Providence, Rhode Island.
Making our way in over to the Blue Alliance, we're kicking things off with your 5th seed captain. It's 131.
From right here in Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 1474.
Out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts, the Titans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, oh yeah, it's 88.
From Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared. Fourth member of the 5 Alliance is 3623, the Robo Mingos from Leominster, Massachusetts.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 here in the playoffs. It's Alliance 4 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. All 6 robots moving off of that starting line. We have Coral being scored on both sides of the field, level 4 and a level 2 over on the red side. However, 3, Coral being scored up top for your Blue Alliance. 10-point lead for your Blue Alliance, 30 to Red Alliance 20 with 2 minutes left in play. Looking to be the first to strike for your Red Alliance is 87-24 with a Coral locked in hand. Bada bing, bada boom, up for level 3. 172, their partners right behind them looking for a level 4. They got it. 131 for your Blue Alliance, racing around, looking for Algae on the ground. Go pick that up. Might go and put that into the barge. They have it now in their claw. Make their way over to the barge zone, go up and elevate and pop that one up and in. Good for 4 points. Minute and a half left in play, and TJ Squared, 88, running back and forth from the human player station with Coral in hand. Going for quick cycles, going up for level 3, and now 172 for your Red Alliance. The captain now playing defense over on the blue side of the field, trying to disrupt the scoring power of 88. 88, however, able to break free, get around that defense from the main machine. Continuing to go and throw them at level 3. That one does, however, not connect, falls down into the trough. Good for 2 points. 131, and their partners doing the same. Coral scored up and in front, level 3. Mayhem for your Red Alliance trying to mirror that shot, and they got it. Up and in. 45 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance starting to run away with the score. 97 to Red Alliance 45. Team is trying to get their bearings straight. 131 now does connect. Up top on level 3, 67-31 for your Red Alliance. Oh, they got a Coral stuck underneath their elevator. Tough break for them, but they do make their way over to the barge zone. Barb latch into that cage, looking to go up and climb. They are up. It will count if that climb holds for 3 seconds after this match. 5 seconds left to go. 131 trying to go up for blue. There goes 88. Will anyone else go and join them as time expires? Not quite sure on the number of climbs, but all 6 robots do make it back to the barge zone. So regardless of a climb or not, everyone will be contributing here in Endgame. And we'll get you those final results in just a moment. We have scores for playoff match number 2 going up on the board. It is your blue, number 5 Alliance. Staying in the upper bracket, 139 points. The Red Alliance, 83. We will see that number 5 Alliance later on in match number 7 against number 1 seed. Number 4 Alliance dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them in a few matches in match 5 against the number 8 seed. Coming up next, round 1, match number 3. Hey, attention teams and volunteers. If you found money in any of the women's restrooms and it is not yours, please return it to pit admin. That would be awesome. We have someone who is missing money and they would really like to have their money back. Thanks.
We're still hanging out here in the upper bracket, round 1 for match number 3. We've got Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we got your Alliance captain. It's 166.
They're from Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 501.
Out of Goffstown in Manchester, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Neshoba Robotics. 4th member of this alliance is 238 Crusaders from Manchester, New Hampshire.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance, we're kicking things off with 2262.
From Holliston, Massachusetts, the Robo Panthers.
And in the middle, their partners, 2877.
Out of Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, your captain, 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, PVC Pirates. Fourth member of this alliance is 9997, Wyndham Winedown from Wyndham, New Hampshire.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 3. These teams are not in a pickle. These teams got these autos sorted out. 2 game pieces already up for Chop Chop. Looking for a third, not quite making it back to the loading station. 1768 does get 3 of their 4 game piece auto up for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting some game pieces up as well. Red Alliance with a lead, 52 to the Blue Alliance, 27. 166 the first to strike for your Red Alliance, putting a coral up top. 1768 removing all that algae off of the reef. Go and try and slam all that up into the barge. One of them does fall down. 166 continuing to go and find spots to go and score. Lining themselves up, finding the right spot. Boom, there they go. 1768. Continuing to go put coral down up on level 3. Now removing algae off of the reef. 2262 taking a hard hit. That battery loose in their drivetrain, flopping all around. Now high centered on top of a multiple coral. Oh boy. Taking even more hard hits. Now dead in the water is the 2262 machine. Did see a battery getting jostled around in that drive base. Might be disconnected or hit a power button. Unsure from here, but we'll get that sorted out. 1058 now for your Blue Alliance in 2877. Facing the wrath of 501. Playing defense all over them. Now 2877 with an algae of their own for the Blue Alliance. Popping that one up and into the barge. And 1058 playing the dance, going back and forth between both loading stations, making their way over to their reef, popping that one up good on level 4. Red Alliance with that lead with 20 seconds left to go. Here is endgame. 1768 popping that algae all back around, hitting both sides of the barge, but it lands and stays up and in. 7 seconds left to go. Will we see any climbs up? 1768. They're going up. There goes 166. There goes 2877 and 1058 as time expires. We got scores going up for match number 3 here in our playoff tournament. Taking the win, Red Lions, 191 points to the Blue Alliance, 103. Wow, look at that score. Whole bunch of Coral, 130 points just in Coral. Tied on the lead, better in Algae and Barge. Got a few penalty points there. Massive win for your number 2 seed here. They will stay alive here in our upper bracket. We'll see them later on in match number 8. Blue Alliance, number 7. Not done yet, folks. They are still in it, dropping out of the lower bracket. We'll see them coming up in match number 6.
We are still here in the upper bracket for match number 4. We have our alliance number 3 in red, alliance number 6 in blue. We'll be bumping down to the lower bracket after this match. But first, we gotta meet the teams. So starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 94-43.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, Aluminum Panthers.
Making our way on over to the middle slot, it's your captain, 1729.
Out of Peterborough, New Hampshire, Team Inconceivable.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 63-24.
From Salem, New Hampshire, the Blue Devils. 4th member of this alliance is 99-93. Chaos Cheese out of Manchester, New Hampshire.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with 99-91.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gompy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got your captains. It's 34-67.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 138.
Out of Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy. 4th member of the alliance is 811, the Wild Guards from Nashua, New Hampshire.
We've got our last thumbs up for round number 1. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1, match number 4. It's Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. We got game pieces coming in on both sides. We got a level 4 Coral scored for your Red Alliance, 63-24, looking for a second. Up they go, Blue Alliance. Whoa. 5 scored up top for your Blue Alliance. They take a 14-point advantage going into the teleoperated period. Algae already going up into the barge. Wyndham wind up, fast machine. Putting 2 Algae quick up and in, but right behind them, 63-24. Trying to go put that one up, not quite there. 2 teams that know each other incredibly well. Now 63-24 going over to the Coral offense. There it is. Level 4 Coral going up for 63-24 and 34-67 now for your Blue Alliance, putting up at level 3. Algae not quite going up and in. They're going to go back and recollect, rearm. 17-29 doing a spin to win. Looks like they might have something stuck in their robot. Hard to tell, trying to figure this one out. Doing the little dance. Now they're just going to wait there at the barge zone. Whoa, waiting for 94-43 to come back. They're now going to swap from defense over to offense. 17-29, going to play that defense. Some of the best defense comes in the New England region, comes out of that 17-29 machine, and it shows, holding 34-67 at bay, not allowing them to get any game pieces. Able to make that human player miss. That time it does make its way into that jaws. The 34-67 machine. Bumper now falling off for 138. Robot now disabled for having that bumper fall off. Tough break for your Blue Alliance. And now 90 and 91 making their way over to the barge zone to go up and climb. Blue Alliance with a lead as we hit endgame, 99 to Red Alliance 64. Penalty is being waived here. 63-24 trying to go up and climb. Will they be able to get that hook engaged? It's going to be close. 5 seconds left to go. 94-43 might be up. Wyndham might be up. Will anyone else climb up? Not quite. Five of the 6 robots making their way over to the barge zone, and we'll have your official results coming up next. Hey everyone, before scores get posted, we do have an announcement from concessions. Donuts are now $1. We have $1 pizza slices and $10 for a dozen of donuts. So they were doing a fire sale on food, and sounds like we have a decent amount, so if you're still hungry, we got it.
First I was like, they raised the price.
All right, we got scores for match number 4 going up on the board now. Take the win, Blue Alliance. 115 points to the Red Alliance, 70. Coral making the big difference there, and Algae, Barge, all that good stuff. But that concludes our first round of matches here in our playoff tournament. Blue Alliance moving on to match number 8, staying in the upper bracket. Red Alliance, we're going to see them in a couple matches later on in match number 6. And coming up next is match number 5 of the lower bracket.
RiverRage, we are on to playoff match number 5. We've now moved into our lower bracket, which means both of these alliances are fighting to stay alive. We have alliance number 8 in red and alliance number 4 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting with your alliance captain over on red, it's 151.
It's the Tough Tax.
And in the middle is 2876.
The Devil Bots.
Rounding out your red alliance, make some noise for 1922.
It's Ozam.
Making our way to the blue alliance side. First up is team 8724.
It's Mayhem.
In the middle is 6731.
It's Record Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance is 1350.
The Rambots.
Thumbs up on the field for playoff match number 5. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, going into autonomous. Red Alliance jumping alive. Blue Alliance jumping alive. Who's going to score more points in autonomous? Autonomous makes a big difference because you get extra points for scoring in Autonomous. We get 11 for blue and 13 for red at the end of this match. 1922 ejecting a game piece and then heading off to load up again. 2876 dropping off high. Blue Alliance 6731 running over to get a game piece. Going up with 1350. Oh, they're trying to de-score a piece of algae. Not quite able to do it. In the meantime, 2876 dropping one high, 151 dropping off high. Red Alliance moving quickly to catch up with the Blue Alliance, who had a very strong autonomous mode. Blue Alliance also moving quickly to keep ahead of the Red Alliance. 1350 lining up. Can they do it? They're up. And they make level 3, no problem. 6731 just missing for level 4. 8724 going for level 2, and they get that. 2876 going high. Just missing, but taking a consolation prize of level 3. 151 dropping off on level 4. 47 points for the Red Alliance, 49 points for the Blue Alliance. Very close between these two alliances. This could come down to the climbs in the end. We'll just have to wait and see. 2876 lining up, and they get it, and they drop off an algae. 2 for 1 on that. That always helps out. Loading up again with 2876. They load up very quickly. 1350 also dropping off on level 3. 8724 looking like they're lining up to pull a piece of algae off the reef. They need to get that off because if it's making contact, it will de-score the coral. 1350 lining up again, just missing, but getting level 1 is their constellation prize. Whoa, that's shooting that almost. 2876. Those corals, those things are dangerous. 2876 lining up again. Can they get it? Oh, just missing. The robot doesn't seem to be interested in following commands. It's that time, and that's the end of the match. And your score. Oh, the Blue Alliance takes it. 82-61. That was a close one for most of the entire game, just squeaking out the end because of that climb. All right, moving on. Match number 6. And let's give a round of applause for the Red Alliance. 1058, 2877, 2262, and 9997. Sorry about that, guys. That was a correction. I was on the next match. It was 1922, 2876, and 151 and 1307.
RiverRage, we are getting set up here for playoff match number 6. Once again, we are in the lower bracket, which means that both of these alliances are fighting to stay alive. In red, we have alliance number 7, and in blue, we have alliance number 3. Let's meet our teams, starting on your red alliance with 99-97.
It's Wyndham Wind Down.
And in the middle is 28-77.
It's the Liger Bots.
Rounding out the red alliance is their team captain. It's 10-58.
The PVC Pirates. R.
Over on your blue alliance. First up, we have team 99-93.
It's Chaos.
And in the middle driver's station, their alliance captain, it's 17-29.
It's inconceivable.
And rounding out your blue alliance, in the blue, very fitting for their name, is 6324.
It's the Blue Devils.
Thumbs up on the field for playoff match number 6, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, an autonomous while the teams racing to get where they need to go. Blue Alliance each scoring a game piece. Red Alliance scoring a game piece. 28-77 doing what they've done the whole competition and getting that extra piece of algae in the barge. Just missing out on 997. Wyndham wind down. Oh, if only it would have let go. That still counts though during the normal competition. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance racing, trying to get the points scored. We're at 26-62 between the two alliances. Red Alliance kind of running away to start off. Blue's gonna have to work extra hard to claw back. 28-76. That little yellow robot racing across the field. Uh-oh. They're gonna become the local bruiser. See what they can do. 28-77. 63-24 pulling down a piece of algae. Gonna go score. It looks like they descored their stuck piece of coral and they're still in bruiser mode. 17-29 has a game piece and they know what to do with it. Going up high. Oh, just missing. That's not great. 108 for the Red Alliance, 57 for the Blue Alliance. They have their work cut out for them. Red Alliance is trying their best to slow down the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to stop the bleeding. 108-62, that score has been starting to become stagnant. Going up on 1058 Pirates, and they nail one on level 3 over on the Blue Alliance. They're slowly filling that top of that reef. We have a penalty. Gotta be careful when you're hanging out around the reef playing defense. 112-77 with 22 seconds left in this match. That sound means it's time to think about climbing. We have two robots on the Red Alliance that are lining up. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can muster. 63-24 is in the air. Their partners both scooting over and trying to cross the line. And they do. And we'll see how this one works out. And your scores. Red Alliance takes it. 130 points for the Red Alliance, 107 for the Blue Alliance. A couple of penalty points. We'd like to send out a thanks for 1729, 9443, 6324, and 9993 for a job exceptionally well done.
We got cheering. We're ready for this next playoff match number 7. We are back in our upper bracket, which means both of these alliances won their first match and are looking to do a repeat here. We got alliance number 1 in red, alliance number 5 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting with team 190.
It's Guppy and the Herd.
In the middle, their alliance captain, it's 5813.
It's Morpheus.
And rounding out your red alliance, make some noise for 2713.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
Making our way to the blue alliance, first up is their team captain, it's 131.
It's Chaos.
In the middle, make some noise for 3623.
The Robo Mingo.
And oh yeah, we got team number 88.
It's TJ squared.
She's not here today, and it makes me sad.
Tragic.
But yeah, I can do a Liz Caleb pretty well.
We've got our thumbs up for playoff match number 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, autonomous. All the robots racing to autonomous mode. We got 3 robots in blue, all scoring a game piece. We got 2. We got 4. We got 5 on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance sees that. Wow. 6 on the Red Alliance, 5 on the Blue Alliance. That was a lot of scoring very fast. 51 points to 49 points to start things off. 190 quickly making short work of that level 4. 58-13 doing the same. Oh, you can't score 2 on the same piece. Over on the Red Alliance, over on the Blue Alliance, 131's lining up to drop off their game piece. 63-28 loading up. We have 27-13 in the bruiser position, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, they are running unchecked. seeing what they can do, scrambling as fast as they can. 97 for the Blue Alliance, 83 for the Red Alliance. This one's going to go back and forth with one less robot scoring on that Alliance. They need to do everything they can. 190 just missing, 58-13. Trying to go for level 3, just missing. And they get it on that one, no problems. Over on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has begun filling up level 3. Chaos going high on the bridge. Going up again. Chaos has now switched back to Coral, and they drop one off. We are looking at 126 to 114. Oh boy, this is going to be a close one. 58-13, de-scoring an Algae, and then putting it up in the barge, and it stays just barely. 88 going now for level 2 because level 3 is full. This Blue Alliance is going to fill this reef at the rate this is going with 38 seconds left in the match. Oh, there's one more high piece on level 4, and Chaos caps it off to get that extra point, 165 to 135. We're at 30 points separating these teams and starting to separate a bit. At some point, the climbs just won't make enough points. The teams are scrambling. That sound means it's time to think about climbing. Are the teams going to start climbing, or are they just going to keep trying to punch out the score? Right now, it's looking like they're trying to punch out the score. Chaos is lined up and trying to hang. They've hung. There's 3 seconds left in this match. 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. I also like Coral. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 197 to 158. That score doesn't quite reflect how back and forth this match was. Moving on, the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance will be moving into the lower bracket and will have to fight their way out.
RiverRage, we're going to keep it moving with playoff match number 8. Once again, we are in the upper bracket, which means that both of these alliances won their first matches. Over in red, we have alliance number 2, and over in blue, we have alliance number 6. Let's meet our team, starting with your alliance captain here on red. It's 166.
It's Chop Chop.
In the middle, it's 238.
It's the Crusaders.
And rounding out your red alliance, make some noise for 1768.
It's the Shoba Robotics.
Let's meet our blue alliance teams. Once again, starting with the captain, it's team 3467.
It's Wyndham Wind Up.
And in the middle, make some noise for 811.
It's the Wild Cards.
Last up, but certainly not least, it's 138.
It's just Entropy.
We're ready to dive into playoff match number 8, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, autonomous. All 6 robots going for it. Just missing from Wyndham. Cardinals also not quite be able to deliver. 1768 going up. Oh, it's juggling. Trying to figure out what it needs to do, and it gets it. 4 on the Red Alliance. 4 on the Blue Alliance. Starting things off, 37 of 44. Red slightly ahead. 1768 going up high in the barge. Looking for some more game pieces. We look like we're trying to do a competition on 238. 3467. Oh, just missing on the barge. A little too quick for their own good. Trying again, and they get it. Stays in this time. 138 going to load up. They're loaded. 811 right behind them. 3467. They score. 138 just missing. 138 just missing. 1768 going to high on the barge. 166 going to level 3, it looks like. And they get it. 1768 just missing their load in, but they get it on the second try. Going up high. Oh, going to level 3. Both teams trying to build up level 3 instead of level 4. Looks like 1768 is now going to level 4. And they get it. 120 points for the Red Alliance, 90 points for the Blue Alliance. 811 scoring again on level 3. 1768 up in the barge, it stays there. 166 putting level 3 as well. 238, they're going into bruiser mode on the Blue Alliance. They got to keep that team from starting to build up momentum, and they seem to be doing a good job at it. Whoa, 138. Oh, a little bit of cooperation from 238 off of that coral. And they've scored up high. Level 4 is completely full on the Blue Alliance. It looks like it's completely full on the Red Alliance. Level 3 is completely full on the Red Alliance. Level 3 is still in progress on the Blue Alliance. 175 points for the Red Alliance. 119 points for the Blue Alliance. Jumping to 131. We're starting to pull away on that Red Alliance. That sound means the robots are going to start thinking about hanging for the end game. What do we see? 3467 in the air. But touching down. 138 trying to line up. And we got 2 robots that just jumped off the ground on the Red Alliance. We'll see how it works out. Teams, it's really important that when you guys go to create your lineup for how you're going to play, that you deliver it to the scoring table and specifically the head ref, because you need to give us that information so we can move on. Otherwise, we have to guess and kind of check to see what you're actually doing. So please turn in your Alliance lineup sheets. If you need any spares, we have some. And your scores, Red Alliance wins 203 to 137. And the winning alliance moves on, and the losing alliance moves into the lower bracket where they will try to fight to stay alive.
right, teams, welcome back to the lower brackets, round 3, match number 9. We have Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. We're riding the wave in this lower bracket. Teams that win in the lower bracket will continue to fight their way towards the finals. The ones that lose we will sadly be saying goodbye to. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 58-13.
That's Morpheus.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 27-13.
They are Red Hawk Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with 99-97.
Wyndham Wind Down.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 28-77.
That's the Liger Butts.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10-58.
TVC Pirates.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in playoff match number 9. Both of these teams trying to stay in the matchups. 190 going for 2. Coral up. Their alliance partners Morpheus matching them. Now up for 3. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance, 4 Coral scored on level 4 before the end of Autonomous. 1 point between both of these alliances. An incredibly close matchup as drivers have taken control. 3 different teams going to score Algae. The game strategy changing here a bit in the playoff matches as Algae becomes a more important game piece to get early on. Limited resources of those Algae to score throughout the match. We're even giving them to some of our refs on the side of the field. Blue Alliance, 28-77 Liger Bots with another Algae of their own. They're pushing it off to the side, throwing it off of the field. 27-13 for red, trying to play some defense against those Blue Alliance teams, make it harder for them to get game pieces from their human player station. But the Blue Alliance is still surging ahead. Now getting towards the triple digits. We are all tied up. Red Alliance coming back into action. 190 going up for an Algae. It's in the net and good. Their alliance partners both with some coral. Morpheus able to place on level 3. 27-13 getting a little caught up on the middle of our playing stations. They might be stuck on the red side of the field. Still a 2-point difference with 50 seconds left in this matchup. 10:58 with a coral. They're looking to find a spot on the reef to score. All 3 Blue Alliance robots trying to score. 1, 2, coral are on. Can 10:58 add a third? As there is still a 1-point difference between these alliances. 190 trying to take it back for red. 2 level 3 scores from Red Alliance robot. 27-13 out of this matchup right now. But the Red Alliance is not slowing down. Still 3 points between these two alliances. It is anyone's game. The Wyndham wind down machine looking to line up. They score on level 2. 28-77 score on level 2. Who's going to be able to climb? It'll make all the difference as we are all tied up under 10 seconds. An Algae up for red, some bumping. Who's going to get in the air with 3, 2, 1? Looks like we have 3 climbs on the field. An incredibly close matchup. I don't think these two alliances differed more than 5 points for the last minute and a half. We will get you those scores momentarily. Robot fans, we have your scores from that incredibly close match. The Blue Alliance ultimately taking it 184 points to 167. The Blue Alliance is going to continue on in our lower bracket. Let's give a huge round of applause to Alliance number 1 in red. That is teams 58-13, 190, 27-13, and 1100.
Alrighty, RiverRage, as we get ready for our next match, we just like to have a quick reminder that we still have RiverRage t-shirts for sale. You've seen some of our lovely volunteers walking around with them all day long at our scoring table. Our lovely model Corinne at the scoring table, Dominique over there. We got some really, really cool RiverRage t-shirts. Whoever designed them, very talented. They're for sale. If you guys would like one of your own, along with still some concessions, some donuts, if you want an afternoon snack, a little bit of a pick-me-up, little sweet treat here or there, please feel free to go get some concessions. They are on sale from this morning, so get them at an even better price than you did before. And yeah, take a quick trip down to the local market, and we'll be happy to help you out with some RiverRage t-shirts and Krispy Kreme donuts. We're continuing down in the lower bracket for round number 3. This is the last match in round 3. It's match number 10. We've got Alliance number 6 in red, Alliance number 4 in blue. Both these teams are looking to stay alive to punch their ticket to the finals. The winner of this will keep on going in our lower bracket. The loser we will sadly be saying goodbye to. So for now, let's meet the teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with 99-91.
They are Gompy, number 2, and the Herd.
And in the middle, we got your captain. It's 34-67.
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 138.
That's Entropy.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance, we're kicking things off with 87-24.
They are Mayhem.
And in the middle, we got their partners at 67-31.
Record Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 13-50.
That's the Rambots.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 10. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 6 versus Alliance 4 in this lower bracket matchup. 2 coral up high for red, 1 for blue from Record Robotics. 138. Entropy able to add a third now, and Wyndham adding a second of their own for 5 total. Coral on level 4 for your Red Alliance. That brings their score into the 40s. Blue Alliance gonna have to fight back here, but they are ready to do so as Record Robotics looking to line up with level 4. It is good. 1350, bringing some algae off of the reef, making it easier for their Alliance partners to score. At 87-24, Mayhem for your Blue Alliance, eyeing up the reef with their googly eyes. It's good for another level 3. On your Red Alliance side, a coral falling down to level 1. Wyndham successfully grabbing one and putting it on level 3. And this Gompy machine easily grabbing coral off the ground and bringing it into their intake, scoring mainly on level 3 at this stage of the competition. A minute 20 left, and the score is given advantage to your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance ready to fight back. Mayhem with a level 3 coral looking to line up. It's good on the reef. Their alliance partners both trying to grab some coral from the same human player station. Record Robotics with one now. They're going up, trying to find an open spot on the reef to score for another 5 more points. But the Red Alliance cannot be slowed down. 99-91 continuing to score. Now going up high, trying to round out the rest of the level 4 for your Red Alliance. 1350 coming across the field for Blue. They're going to try to play some defense and slow this Red Alliance down. Looking to have some trouble getting towards the human player stations to stop these Red Alliance robots as the Red Alliance continues zooming past them. Entropy quick to grab yet another coral. We'll see where they go to place it. Slowly filling up the reef. Maybe we can get to a full reef before the end of the matchup as fewer and fewer spots are left. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance trying to do anything they can to make up the deficit. Record Robotics looking to climb. All 3 red robots back to climb. Mayhem trying to score a final coral. 5 seconds left. Who will be in the air with 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like we got 3 robots in the air at the end of that matchup. We'll get you your scores in a moment. Yep. Scores from playoff match number 10 coming up on the big screen. Red Alliance gonna take it 180-94. We'll keep Alliance 6 moving on in our lower bracket to match number 12. Let's give a huge round of applause to Alliance number 4. That is 172, 67-31, 1350, and 87-24. They played incredibly throughout the day.
All right, starting things out. On the Red Alliance, we have team 131, the team captain.
They're out of Manchester, New Hampshire. It's Chaos.
Their partners, 3623.
From Leominster, Massachusetts, the Robo-Mingos.
And team 88.
From Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
Over on the Blue Alliance, the team captain over here is team 166.
They hail from Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
Their partners, team 238.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
And rounding out this alliance, team 1768.
Out of Bolton, Massachusetts, Nashoba Robotics.
All right, winner of this match moves on to the finals. Loser goes to fight their way out in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the Upper Bracket Championship. This is match number 11. Winner goes on to the finals here at RiverRage 28. The loser goes down to the lower bracket. And we got game pieces being scored all over on both sides. 1768 hitting their signature for game piece auto. 166 hitting 2. And we got 3 corals scored over on the red side of the field as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a lead of 47 to the Red Alliance 37. Blue Alliance is now trying to pull away, extending that lead up to 71 with 2 minutes left in play. 131 and 36-23 for your Red Alliance. Coming out of that near side loading station with coral of their own. One from the loading station and one from the ground. Both of them connecting up at level 4 as Chaos does another one, and 88 sends that one skyrocketing down into the trough for a 2-point score. Robo-Mingos capping off level 3 as 131 now removing algae off of the reef. We have 166 making their way to the backside of the reef. Cool trick shot there. Dropping from level 4 onto level 3. They get stuck on a coral, but their partners 238 Crusaders getting them off right back to business. 238 taking a different approach. No defense from them in this match, but they are grabbing algae from the ground, putting that up into the processor, netting 2 points there. 166, Chop Chop trying to get their chop shot lined up. Line out for that level 4, they drop it down. 1768 swing and a miss there. Red Alliance starting to close the gap. Blue Alliance still with that lead, though, of 166 points to 157 as we hit 35 seconds left in play. 238 now playing zone defense, keeping 88 at bay away from that loading station. Trying to get around that Manchester machine, but it's just not enough. 238 absolutely pummeling that zone defense, making sure that they don't get game pieces. 20 seconds left to go. 4, now 8 points, 5 points separates these two alliances. Blue with that slight lead. It's going to come all down to this end game. 166, hook, engage. There goes 1768. 5 seconds left to go. Up goes 166. Will we see any more climbs? Is 131 up? 88 trying to go at the last second, but not quite there. All 3 Blue Alliance robots do make it into their bar zone, so points from all 3 of those robots regardless of the outcome during this end game here. Blue Alliance, however, down by 5 points in real-time score. Was their end game enough to put them over the edge and into our finals here at RiverRage? Stay tuned. We're going to find out results in just a moment. We got scorers for match number 11. Who's going on to the finals? It is the Blue Alliance. 199 points to 192. 7 points separated these two alliances here. Penalty-free match. Wow. Almost. We are tied on the leave. Almost tied on Coral, but we are tied on Algae Barge. That's the big difference. The end game, able to put that Blue Alliance up and over the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, your 2 seed. Moving on to the finals here at RiverRage 28. Red Alliance, they're still in it. They'll drop down to the lower bracket in match 13.
All right. Match number 12. We're going to decide who keeps playing and who goes home. Starting off with 9991.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, Gompy and the Herd.
Your captains, 3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
And their partners, Team 138.
From Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we'll start things off with Team 9997.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, it's Windham Wine Down.
And their partners, Team 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
And the team captains of this alliance, Team 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, PBC
guys,
Pirates.
Yeah, guys, that's not going to happen. All right. Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7. The winner moves on. Loser goes home in 3, 2. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, match number 12 off to a hot start. We have friendly fire here on the red side of the field during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance now capping off a whole bunch of coral. 138 able to get a 3-game piece auto for the Red Alliance. Able to keep that score relatively at bay. Blue Alliance with an 18-point lead as we head into the teleoperated period. We're going to be the first to strike here for the Red Alliance. 138. That's entropy for your Red Alliance. 99-91. Firing on all cylinders now. And now 34-67 for your Red Alliance playing defense over on the blue side. Coral in that scoring mechanism, uncharacteristic, but they are doing a really good job keeping that 1058 machine at bay from being able to get game pieces. Meanwhile, 28-77 Lagerbots able to connect up top into the barge once again with algae of their own. 34-67 playing defense on their clone of 99-97, that being their alpha bot from earlier in the season, their development robot. Still keeping them at bay, but now they break free. 99-97 lining back up to the reef. That one does drop down to level 1. Meanwhile, we have 2 red robots able to play undefended here. Under 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance with a 5-point lead, but Red Alliance is closing the gap, and now they take a 1-point advantage. 99-91 continuing to run out Coral off of the ground. Now scoring down on level 2. Super quick cycles from the Worcester machine. Now switching over to the front side of the reef, placing down level 3 Coral. Another one in hand, racing back. Boom, 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 pow. It's good. It's good on level 3. 138 now, looking for more places to go and score with 20 seconds left to go. Teams making their way over to the barge zone. 1058 for your Blue Alliance. All 3 red robots have made their way to the center of the field to try and go up to the surface. Who will be the first to go up and climb? 34-67 for red. There they go. 28-77 for blues trying to join them. Is 99-91 up? Is 34-67 up? Super close match. Blue with an unofficial lead of 135 to Red Alliance 126. This is a super close match here, folks. We're going to make sure that these scores are correct, and we'll get them over to you in just a moment. Staying alive in the lower bracket is the Red Alliance. 152 points to the Blue Alliance. 142. Endgame made the difference here in this match. That keeps your number 6 seed alive here in this tournament. But that does mean we are saying goodbye to our number 7 alliance. Please give a big round of applause to teams 2877, 9997, 2262, and the alliance captain 1058 on the job well done. Coming up next, match 13, the lower bracket championship, the last chance to get to our finals here at RiverRage.
Hello. I have the distinct honor of handing out some awards this afternoon. We're going to start with the spookiest person, and that is going to Miss Piggy. This costume is awesome, and if you like the Muppets, then it is on point. You know it. I've never been out on the field. Come on now. We next have our spookiest team, who is Team 190, Gompe, and the Swamp. If somebody from 190 wants to come down and receive this. Here you go. Thank you. Enjoy. Yep. Our last spooky award is the spookiest robot, which is going to the Cheese Bot from 131. The Cheese Bot. Congratulations. And our last Judge's Choice Award is going to this is the Life Raft Award. This is for gracious professionalism. And this year it is going to Team 166 Chop Shop. There we go. I actually stepped on the field without the lights being green, too. Thank you.
Also, just another note, quick note. So Chaos has finished their canned food drive. They'd like to thank everybody who donated so that nobody in the Manchester area goes hungry. And we'd also like to thank Team 166 again for donating the most to our canned food drive. So thank you guys. I don't have an award for that, but I just want to thank you guys for a job well done. All right, 1 minute warning. If we get everybody loaded up on the field so we can get started, that would be awesome.
All right, teams, please start making your way to the field for match number 13.
All right. Here we go, match 13. This is the playoffs for the lower bracket. The winner will move to the finals. The loser will go home, and we will appreciate them. But Let's start off with our Red Alliance, starting off with the team captains, Team 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
Their partners, 3623.
Out of Leominster, Massachusetts, the Robo-Mingos.
And their partners, Team 88.
From Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team 991.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Compy and the Herd.
We have our team captains, 3467.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, it's the Windham Windup.
And their partners, Team 138.
From Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Drivers be, oh no, I thought. You should still be behind the line though. All right, looks like we're good to go this time. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 13, the last chance to get to the finals here at RiverRage is underway. 88 and 131 running multi-game piece autos. 36-23 now doing the same for your Red Alliance. 131 trying to capitalize another level 4, but L1 drops down to level 2. Drivers take control and away we go. 41-26. Blue Alliance with the lead. 131, the first to put up game pieces here in the teleoperated period as that algae goes up into the barge. Right behind them is 3467 putting up 2 of their own, and 131 responding by putting up their second. 3623 and 88 running Coral for both for their robots there on their alliance, going back and forth from their respective loading stations, scoring on levels 4 and levels 3. 36-23, trying to put that one up top. Falls down, but does not quite fall onto the trough. Maybe a hard hit to the reef will jar that one loose and fall into the play, but not quite there. 99-91, level 4, score, it's good. 134-67 and 138, both on level 3, double barrel action Coral. It's a race to the finals with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with that lead. It's all out offense here. 3 robots apiece scoring, and they're all contributing in a very impactful way. 36-23, that second robot there for the Red Alliance, able to run back from their loading station, putting that one up on level 3. Very quick machine there out of Leominster, Massachusetts. TJ Squared now working on level 2. 131 continuing to go put algae up top. It connects good for 4 points into the barge. 30 seconds left to go. 2 points separate these 2 alliances, with Red Alliance now slowly starting to take that lead. Points shifting over to the Red Alliance. Now 20 seconds left to go. It's going to come down to the climbs, and last second game pieces being scored. Who will latch on? Who will rise to the surface? Who will go on to our finals here at RiverRage? It all comes down to this, the last 5 seconds of this match. 34-67 is up. 131 is up. 99-91 is up. And is anyone else going to join 88 in the closing seconds for your Red Alliance? Hold on to your seats, folks. 4 points separate these 2 alliances unofficially. We'll be right back with the official score. 2 points separate these two alliances. Who's going to the finals? It's the Red Alliance. 196 points to the Blue Alliance, 194. Penalty-free match. All of that algae going up into the barge, being the big offset here. Red Alliance was down in the coral, but oh my goodness. Algae being that late game addition there, that pushes them over the edge here into the finals at RiverRage. Coming up next, finals match number 1.
Okay, I'd just like to take a minute because we've got like half an hour to go here, it seems. I wanted again to thank all the people that work at these events, because if you've ever put one on, you know, just there's an incredible amount of effort that goes into it, including behind the scenes. So I'd like to get a round of applause again just for... And there's probably still food at a fire sale if you want to, like, kids get sugared up before you get home. Now's a good time to do that. But again, thank you everyone that came. You'll be getting a survey. Make sure you fill it out because we do look at them and try to incorporate feedback on it. So thank you everybody.
RiverRage. I want to hear it from our audience. Who here is excited for the finals? We have some incredible alliances here. Alliance number 2 has stayed in the upper bracket, fought to the end. Alliance number 5 with the upset in the last matchup, staying strong, staying here for our finals. Some incredibly impressive stuff. Also fun to note, in both of these two alliances, we have all of our host teams, which is a pretty exciting thing. Some exciting stuff, yes, yes. But with that, I know y'all want to see some robot action, so let's meet these very, very impressive alliances. Starting on your red alliance, alliance number 2, they're jumping, they're ready. It's their captains, 166.
Chop, chop.
In the middle is 238.
Crusaders.
And I want to hear you nice and loud for 1768.
Nashoba Robotics.
All right, Adam, tell me about our blue alliance.
All right, over here, the Blue Alliance number 5. Really looking to take this thing. Starting off with the team captain, team 131.
Chaos.
Their partners, 3623.
Robo Mangoes.
And the oldest team of the group, team 88.
TJ Squared. Let's give some love for our 4th members of each alliance. For your number 2 seed, we have team 501, the Power Knights. And over on your blue side, we have 1474, the Titans.
Drivers behind the line. Here we go. Finals number 1. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the finals here at RiverRage 28. It's Alliance 2 and right in Alliance 5 in blue. We got shots coming in on both sides of the field. 166 doing a 2-piece, 1768 doing a 4. We have 4 Carl scored over on your blue alliance as drivers take control. Red Alliance with a short lead of 56 to the Blue Alliance 50. Blue Alliance is charging back. Up goes Nashoba. Up goes Chaos. Double barrel action carbon copy of Algae up into the barge. Nashoba with more Algae, and here comes Chaos. 238 grabbing that Algae from the ground, throwing it into the processor, and 166 for your Red Alliance. It's all Coral for them. Racing back and forth, going up to level 3. It connects, bang, bang, boom. 2 of our Einstein teams here on the Red Alliance showing you what firepower is all about. But here over on the blue side of the field, we got some depth here in the Chaos and 88 machines. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with that 30-point lead here. Blue Alliance is trying to play catch-up. 238 now playing defense for your Red Alliance, keeping 131 at bay. 131 able to evade, get around that defense with an Algae in hand. They make their way over to the barge, capitalize, putting that one in as 1768 Nashoba putting up a level 3 Coral. 166 now lining up and doing the same. Coral scored for 166. Little bit of a miscue for 1768, but there it goes. The top half of the Red Reef is full. Levels 3 and 4 fully engaged, and now it's up to level 2 in the trough. Blue Alliance Robot 88 swing and a miss. That one drops onto the ground. 238 continuing to be an absolute menace to society over on your blue side of the field, keeping 88 at bay. Now racing back and forth. was playing man-on-man defense, now pushing up 36-23 onto an algae. They're able to break free. 20 seconds left to go in here. Finals match number 1. Red Alliance still with that lead, and now it's time to climb. 166, trying to get themselves lined up. Here comes their partners, 1768, Nashoba. Will we see any climbs here? 5 seconds left to go. Up goes Chop Chop. Nashoba, not quite there. 88, not quite there. 131 might be up. We might have one climb and one park on each side of the field here as time expires. What an exciting finals match 1. We'll get your official results in just a moment. We have scores for finals match number 1, and they're going up on the board right now. Going up 1-0. Your Red Alliance, 199 points to the Blue Alliance, 174. Your Red number 2 Alliance takes finals match number 1. We're going to take a 15-minute timeout, and we'll be back with finals match number 2. Or if you're ready to play sooner, we can do that. But you can take the 15 minutes.
RiverRage, we are on to our second finals matchup here. In the first match, the Red Alliance won, but both alliances have new robots, new members of their team coming onto the field for this matchup. So we might see some changes in strategy, some mixing up. Everything is open-ended. We don't know what's gonna happen. Let's jump right into meeting our teams. Starting on your Red Alliance, I want to hear you nice and loud for the captains. 166.
Chop, chop.
In the middle, make some noise for the team. It's 501.
The Power Knights.
And rounding out your Red Alliance in this match is Team 1768.
Nashoba Robotics. Fourth member of the Alliance is 238 Crusaders.
Over on the Blue Alliance, fighting to stay alive. We'll start things out with the team captain, Team 131.
Chaos.
Their partner is 1474.
The Titans.
And rounding things out, Team 88.
TJ Squared. Fourth member of the Alliance, 3623. The Robo Mingos.
All right, we're getting things ready. When we count down, I'd like all of you to count down with me. Are we ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2. Red Alliance up 1-0 in this best 2 out of 3 series. 1768 hitting 3 of their 4 game pieces here, trying to hit a 4th. Yes, they do. Over on the blue side, 4 game pieces being scored as well. Red Alliance with a 5-point lead going into the teleoperated period. Drivers take control. Some autos not hitting in that match, but we move on, and 166 is on the case, putting 2. Quick Coral down for your Red Alliance up high. Removing that algae and now going for a 3rd. Defense coming over to the red side of the field, and 166 is able to pivot, going around the defense and feeding Coral from the other human player station. 1768 now putting up algae up high. Mirroring that for your Blue Alliance is 131 Chaos, one of the host teams here. Now defense continuing to be played. 1474 trying to disrupt both of our Red Alliance robots, able to evade the defense. Coral still being able to get fed into those machines and scored over here on our Red Reef. Blue Alliance being pummeled by 501, absolutely punishing defense there on the 88 machine, able to evade, elevating up to level 4. There's already a Coral scored there. They try and go for level 3, but it falls down into the trough, good for 2 points. 1 minute left in play in the Red Alliance with a 40-point lead. Still anybody's match here in this best 2 out of 3 series. Blue Alliance still trying to stay alive here. Red Alliance wants to be our champions. 50 seconds left to go. More algae going up courtesy of 131 Chaos. Penalty flags being waved over on the red side of the field. 1474 now doing a spin to win in the little corner of the red side of the field. Now 2 red robots feeding from the same station. Level 3 and 4 is full. Coral stuck in the 166 robot, using that skirt to get that Coral out of the drivetrain. Nice recovery from 166 there. 20 seconds left in what could be the final match here at RiverRage 28. It's going to come down to the end game. 2 Red Alliance robots make their way to the barge zone. 501 waiting patiently for them to go up. There goes 1768 climbing up. 3 seconds left. Up goes 166. Will we see any more climbs? 88 going up at the last second. Hold on to your seats, folks. We got final scores coming up soon.
In there, it's just gonna fall off. So.
In the first match, the Red Alliance won. The Blue Alliance needed a win to force a tiebreaker. Red Alliance needs this win to become our champions. We'll have your scores after these messages. And the scores are going up now. Introducing your 2025 RiverRage champions. Team 166 Chop Chop. Team 1768 Nashoba Robotics. Team 501 the Power Knights. And Team 238 Crusaders. Congratulations. Please keep a round of applause going for your number 5 Blue Alliance, captained by Team 131 Chaos, Team 88 TJ Squared, Team 3623 the Robo Mingos, and Team 1474 the Titans. Congratulations to all teams competing here this weekend. We have some hardware to hand out to our winners and finalists here, and we'll be all done. We're just going to be handing out our trophies here to our teams right now. So with that, we bid you adieu. Thank you for coming out to RiverRage this year, the longest running off-season event here in FRC. Have a safe trip home. Good night.